We are back on the record. Case number 2020 CF 2603, State of Florida versus Sarah Boone. Let me get appearances for the state.
Steve Castro on behalf of the state.
William J. for the state.
Defense.
James Owens for Ms. Boone.
Tony Henderson for Sarah Boone.
Kevin Beck on behalf of Ms. Boone Jury.
Ms. Boone is seated at counsel's table wearing the same clothing from this morning. All right. Are we prepared to bring back in our jury at this time, state?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense.
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'll make another motion. Judge, I've had a chance to read this transcript, and I'd like to draw your attention to a few pages.
Which transcript are we referring to, sir?
The October 4th, 2024 deposition of Dr. Tanya Werner.
Okay. Yes, sir. I have it in front of me.
May I sit?
Yes, sir.
I'm referring to page 38 at the very bottom, line 21. Answer, I need to go through my notes and think about it and process it. But I had other depositions, as you were aware yesterday, so I had to prepare for those and go through that. So I had not had time to process through all of my notes prior to this deposition today. Page 39, line 2. Well, doctor, I'm not trying to inconvenience you. You know, the judge set for October 7th for jury selection. Line 5, she answered, okay. Question at 6, but I don't anticipate your testimony would be until later, you know. Maybe we could discontinue your deposition and then reset it when you've got time to review. Because obviously I'm not going to want to take your deposition and then you have other opinions that are not going to be covered. Then at 13, Mr. J says, what is your position? Then at 14, Mr. J, conducting discovery after the jury trial starts is completely unacceptable to me, so that's my position. If she needs to issue a supplemental report, or if there becomes a need for a second deposition, then we can address that. But it would be my position that we need to get this done because the state doesn't have any appellate rights once the jury is sworn and jeopardy attaches. Line 23, Mr. Owens, well, you obviously understand my position. I'd like to finish the deposition today as well. But if she is holding out that she may have other opinions and other diagnoses after she has had more time to think, review the paperwork, then obviously that creates an issue. The witness on line 4, page 40. But if that happens, I can bring that forward and then you can add to your deposition at that point. If my opinions change after having reviewed further. Line 8, Mr. Owens. Mr. J? Line 9, Mr. J, I think you need to plow ahead. This is our time whether the court reporter is prepared to give us a transcript by the end of the weekend, and if something needs to be amended, then she can A, issue a report, and then B, if you need to take a deposition, an abbreviated deposition on the limited subject matter she is not prepared to testify about on today, then we can do that. But the notion of halting a deposition today that is set for 3 hours and then doing a 3-hour deposition during trial, especially after jeopardy is attached, is not what the state would do. Line 23, page 40. Mr. Owens, I'm not suggesting that, Mr. J. I'm suggesting that we just said at the very beginning. I'm suggesting what you just said at the very beginning, which is let's finish. But if she has some supplement, then I would want to take a brief second deposition as it relates to any new diagnoses or opinions. Then Mr. J goes, I think he gets confused about an issue relating to a diagnosis of an adjustment disorder or anxiety disorder. So we get down to the bottom of page 41, line 22, Mr. J. Okay, so on this topic, if something new comes up, then we can address it. But if we have other topics to depose her on, then I would suggest we go on. And then page 42, line 1, Mr. Owens, I agree. And Dr. Werner, just let the state attorney know. I know that you may be, you know, we are on short time. If you do review your notes over the weekend or whatnot and formulate any other opinions, just let the state attorney know and we'll address it. Line 7, the witness, absolutely. That was our understanding. I've been ambushed by a new opinion that I was not made aware of by any kind of report. I was not notified by Dr. Werner. I was not notified by the state attorney, William J. I first heard about the opinion when she testified to it, and I objected to it, relating to imminent threat, the ultimate issue of fact. I move for a total dismissal for prosecutorial misconduct.
Denied. And here's the other reason it's denied. Page 38 of the deposition, specifically that you made reference to, starts at page 21, line 21. The question preceding that is important. Question 14. So, from my understanding, when you just said was, yeah, I agree with general anxiety disorder that she had been diagnosed with. Answer, no. I said it would be generalized anxiety disorder versus adjustment disorder, and that I hadn't had time to fully formulate that opinion out. This entire conversation pertains to those two issues, anxiety disorder and adjustment disorder. Has nothing to do with PTSD, nothing to do with battered spouse.
But Judge, we go on, and I see what she's doing, that she's saying, hey, I got jammed up, I had a deposition yesterday, I didn't really have time between the evaluation and the deposition 2 days later. She had a deposition in between to really think about it, really review my notes. So as a catch-all, I said on page 40, if you have other opinions or other diagnoses after she has more time to think and review the paperwork, then obviously that creates an issue. So yes, that was initially what she was talking about specifically, but I realized what she was saying was she was going to have to reflect on a lot of these opinions. So
That's, respectfully, sir, that's not what it says. That's specifically in line with the anxiety disorder versus adjustment disorder. That was the entire topic that was being conversed with. Now, later in the deposition, there are references, as I believe that I identified previously. Give me a moment. On page 59, line 22, question is asked, okay, and do you intend on expressing any other opinions other than what we've spoken about here today? Line 25, no. I will answer whatever questions I'm, moving to page 60, line 1, asked. Page 60, line 11. Well, let me just start with 2 because it gives it more context. Question, well, I'm asking now. I mean, you're the expert. I'm not. You're the one that's evaluated her. You're the one that's given her the test. I don't know the field like you do. You know the field. I understand you've said, hey, I want to think some more about, hey, I want to think about this some more. I want to review my notes. Some more to see if, but in terms of right now, without any further reflection, without any further answer, yes, sir, question, reading of the notes, any other opinions that you think you could express in any form or fashion with all this experience, almost 1,000 jury trial or 1,000 trials you've testified as an expert. Anything else that comes to mind that may be an opinion that you might express in Sarah Boone's case? Answer. Anything else that I'm asked with regard to her diagnosis come into play with regard to her case, I guess? Question. What other opinions do you believe you're qualified to express as it relates to Sarah Boone and the facts and circumstances relating to this case? Anything with regard to her diagnosis, I guess. 61. Of those 4 things we mentioned, line 2, correct.
And Judge, the 4 things were mentioned were related to the anxiety disorder, the narcissism, the battered spouse, the alcohol use disorder, which are in pages 58 and 59. But the overall thrust of that was any other opinions that were expressed. That was in good faith what we were doing. I would have, like I said before, I would have never taken her deposition. Once she said I hadn't finished my analysis and I may need additional information, just like he said the other day, Dr. Harper, if you get those additional medical records, Mr. Owens, about George Torres and give them to Dr. Harper, then I'm going to want to take her deposition again. The same rules apply. Why would I take her deposition when she hasn't finished
Because the court ordered you to take her deposition because there were concerns about being able to have all of this done prior to trial. And you had concerns about what she was going to testify to. And the court set a scheduling order as to when, how, where, and the deadlines for those depositions to be conducted.
That prosecutor should have let me know. If he was going to ambush me at trial, I should have known beforehand about a new opinion that Dr. Warner was going to express, especially related to battered spouse, post-traumatic stress, and whether or not there was an imminent threat at the time of this event.
And the court's addressed that. Court did exactly what was required by binding precedent by the 6th District Court of Appeal and held a Richardson hearing. Analyzed the 3 factors as required by Florida law with regard to those and gave you the opportunity as a cure. And with regard to your request to strike or dismiss the case due to prosecutorial conduct, the case law by the 3rd District Court of Appeal filed April 10, 2024, State of Florida versus Denninghoff, Denninghoff, and I can provide you a citation momentarily, states that dismissal is an extreme sanction to be used with caution and only when a lesser sanction wouldn't achieve the desired result. Specifically, dismissal of an information or indictment is an action of such magnitude that resort to such sanctions should only be had when no viable alternative exists. There were multiple viable alternatives, including but not limited to my request, an inquiry of whether or not you wanted that struck, and the instruction to strike that opinion, which you demurred and said, no, I want it for cross-examination. And I gave you the opportunity twice to depose her here in open court, which I oversaw with regard to any opinion that she based on the proffer or any other opinion that she would be offering today. For those reasons, the court is not going to exercise its discretion and strike due to the extreme nature of striking a criminal charge and for the adequate remedy that has been provided to you. Is there anything else, sir, we need to address?
May I supplement the record?
Yes, sir.
Judge, this deposition did not end on page 40 or 41 or 42. Mr. Owens took a direct examination of this deponent for 68 pages, and then it was turned over to myself for cross-examination during the deposition. Beginning on page 75, I asked the deponent, what did the defendant say about the murder? What she said on page 78 was that, starting at line 13, and she said there was a suitcase and some clothes that had gotten out to donate, and they were trying to get that together. And it was on the floor in the living room. And that, as she was coming down the stairs, she saw him kind of slipping into the suitcase as a hiding place. As she said, I saw him in the suitcase and I zipped him up and we were laughing. She said then he said he couldn't breathe, and I remembered feeling I couldn't breathe when he was choking me or sodomizing. And I was angry and I shook the suitcase. I lost control of the suitcase and it flipped. And she goes on and on about what happened. Defense counsel was there. He heard this testimony that there was no imminent danger presented at the time that she began getting angry, shaking the suitcase, hitting him with a bat, so on and so forth. And he didn't ask her that question after she had specifically instructed him, if you need an opinion of mine, you've got to ask me the question. It's unfair to experts to be thrown with this catch-all provision of please tell me any opinion about this case that you may think is relevant. Well, what the doctor may think is relevant is different than perhaps what counsel thinks is relevant. So it's really an unfair criticism of the state and probably more likely self-reflective that this deposition, this opportunity to ask about this obvious issue did not occur. So that is what I would like to supplement the record with. The deposition was substantially longer than page 41 or 42 where it's acting like it's concluding and, is there anything else? The state would just submit, I understand very well what my ethical duties are. I do not have any ethical duty to provide him an unrecorded statement that is not inconsistent with prior testimony. This doctor did not give me any unrecorded statements inconsistent with her testimony. Thank you.
Thank you.
Judge, I'd like to add on page 79 that Dr. Warner claims that Sarah said he put his 2 fingers out and I hit them with a bat. So there was rule of completeness, but for him to say that that's not standard operating procedure when you're taking a deposition of an expert.
Mr. Owens, I've ruled, sir. I understand. I understand your position. However, the questions that were specifically asked, which gave rise to this, specifically pertain to opinions of PTSD. I'm not going to rehash any and all of those things. The record speaks for itself. The court has ruled. Your motion for dismissal of the charges is denied. For the record, the citation that the court relied upon with regard to Denninghoff is located at 388 Southern 3rd, 10055, located at pinpoint 1057, Florida, 3rd District Court of Appeal, April 10th, 2024. With that, are we ready to bring back in our panel?
Stated.
No, sir.
Okay?
Judge, I've got Earhart's Florida Evidence 2023 edition, volume 1, Charles W. Earhart.
Let me tell you how you're going to rule on this, sir. I'm going to allow you, as I said up here at sidebar, to go into the facts that she relied upon and what it is that she utilized. I'm going to allow you, sir, as I said up here at the bench before the lunch hour, to go into those opinions that she didn't offer here today. And on rebuttal, Mr. J, I'm not going to allow you to stand up and say, may I voir dire, that wasn't one of your opinions today. You can address all of that in redirect. Is that clear?
Clear to state.
Judge, let me just review to see if, because I had several.
What you had inquired of me, Mr. Owens, up here, was that you wanted to go into these other facts, medical records, text messages, statements, and you said, if I can't do it now because he's going to object, I'm going to call her and assert rebuttal. And the problem, as the state pointed out, is that you can't use her as a conduit to admissible evidence on direct examination. And that if you want to do it, you got to do it now. And your argument was it goes to her bias, it goes to her credibility, and that you're permitted wide discretion on cross-examination. I agree with you. I agreed with you before the lunch hour. My ruling hasn't changed. I'm going to absolutely allow you to go into those things.
I appreciate that, Judge. The other thing I wanted to readdress was,
I'm taking care of it, Counselor. Give me a moment. Yes, sir.
Judge, and I'm referring to Earhart's treatise, section 90.703, opinion on the ultimate issue. I'm on page 933. Testimony in the form of an opinion or inference otherwise admissible is not objectionable because it includes an ultimate issue to be decided by the trier of fact. And in that section 703.1, it talks about that opinion testimony is not inadmissible solely because it includes an ultimate issue to be decided by the trier of fact. The provision is equally applicable to expert and lay witnesses. The jury has the power to accept or reject the testimony of expert or lay witnesses and is not bound by their conclusions. Merely because a witness expresses an opinion to an ultimate issue does not compel the jury to find that the facts to be true. The jury will be given the opinion. The jury will give the opinion as much weight as it feels the opinion deserves. Then it goes on. The abolition of the rule against opinions on the ultimate issues does not mean that all other opinions are admissible. Witnesses will be prevented from expressing their conclusions when the opinion only tells the jury how to decide the case. Witnesses will be prevented from expressing their conclusions when the opinion only tells the jury how to decide the case and does not help the jury to determine what occurred. For example, a witness cannot express his or her opinion as to the guilt or innocence of a criminal defendant. And I'm on page 940. 703.1 still. When a witness is asked to express an opinion that applies a legal standard to a set of facts, which Dr. Werner did, the opinion testimony is generally inadmissible. The danger is that the witness will apply a standard or definition which is different from that defined by the applicable law. The application of erroneous legal standard results in the opinion testimony being misleading and not helpful to the jury. For example, an expert cannot opine whether a nursing home was negligent in its care of the decedent.
It's exactly what we spoke about at council's table.
I know, Judge, but if you go on, it says an expert may not be permitted that a truck driver drove in a grossly negligent manner, whether the sheriff's conduct was unconstitutional, whether certain waters are navigable, whether the defendant's action constituted misapplication or concealment of funds, or the legal obligations of the parties to a contract, whether the testimony of the expert is a permissible factual conclusion, or the impermissible application of a legal standard or definition to a set of facts is sometimes a fine distinction involving a large measure of discretion with the trial judge. For example, the admission of expert testimony that certain investments, it goes on. However, the witness expresses an opinion about the intent of the accused. The opinion, this is the important, one of the important sections. However, if the witness expresses an opinion about the intent of the accused, which Dr. Werner did, the opinion has not been permitted. The distinction drawn by the courts as to when this type of opinion testimony is admissible are often not clear. Section 90.703 does not permit a witness to testify to legal conclusions or express an opinion upon questions of substantive law. This expert testimony regarding substantive legal principles may not be helpful to the jury and may create confusion if an expert testifies in a manner that is different or even in conflict with the testimony of an opposing expert.
But the citations, respectfully, Counselor.
Judge, if I could finish.
Respectfully, Counselor, the citations that you're referring to are not at issue. Fluellen, error to permit arresting officer to testify that a quantity of cocaine possessed by appellant indicated that he possessed with intent to sell, which is a specific element of the charge in that case. Gamble, officer's expert testimony with the amount of drugs found in defendant's possession was inconsistent with personal use and therefore intended for sale was inadmissible. 644 Southern 2nd, 1376 for Gamble, and Fluellen, 703 Southern 2nd, 511. The Dinkin case that I read says this is acceptable. If a psychologist or psychiatrist can testify that someone is not mentally defective or was mentally defective, that's on all fours with, based on what the defendant had said to this expert, she was not in imminent fear. Now, I don't remember exactly what was said, but it was along those lines, based as looking all those things, the totality of the circumstances of what, in my evaluation, on or about October 2, that the defendant had said to me as the expert, it's not imminent fear. That opinion is not inadmissible per the case law under Dinkins.
Judge, can I read a little bit more?
If you're just going to be reading from the treatise, I've already read it.
Okay, well, I just want to make mention, because it's talking about does not prevent a witness to testify about legal conclusions or express opinions on questions of substantive law. And I was about to finish this section when this testimony, and I'm on page 947, this testimony may also interfere with the function of the trial judge to determine the applicable law and to instruct the jury thereon. As we know, we're going to do battle over the jury instruction on justifiable use of deadly and non-deadly force. The testimony from Dr. Werner, and I wrote it down, she said based on what Sarah Boone told her, she was not facing imminent risk of harm.
That invades the province and function of the trial judge to determine the applicable law
And to instruct the jury otherwise, which we haven't even done yet. You haven't made findings of law about which instructions apply. That's what she did, Judge.
Your objection's been made for the record, and the court previously ruled on this matter. I appreciate the additional argument, but the court's reliance on Dinkins remains.
Thank you.
Just because 9703 speaks for itself. So your objection is overruled as to that issue. Anything else we need to address, Mr. Owens, before we bring back in our panel?
No, sir.
State?
Nothing, thank you, Judge.
Okay, let's bring back in our panel.
Judge, should I push the letter now or what?
You can just stay where you are, counsel. Just wait for them to come in.
Jury's heard.
State, you recognize our jury.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, you recognize our jury. Thank you. All can be seated. Members of the jury, welcome back. Juror number 2, back row. He's already ready. I see those hands are raised. You know what's coming. Y'all complied to the court's instructions, right? Thank you. Record reflect all hands have been raised. Mr. Owens, you may continue your cross-examination, sir.
Dr. Warner, I don't want to rehash it, but just for the jury's sake, would it be fair to say that the text messages that you were forwarded by the state attorney, for you to review, you did not deem to be relevant to your evaluation?
Right, they demonstrate.
Ma'am, it's a yes or no question.
Yes.
Now, from what I understand, when the state attorney sent you the information, they did not send you any videotapes.
Correct,
So you have not reviewed any videotapes in this matter.
correct.
The suitcase videotapes, either one of those, you have not reviewed.
I have not seen them, correct.
Or any body cam videotapes you have not reviewed.
They're described in the police report.
My question is, have you viewed any of the body cam videotapes relating to this incident?
I have not seen them, correct.
Prior incidences between the two of them, have you reviewed any videotapes, body cam videotapes of any prior incidents?
I have not,
Have you reviewed the audio tapes related to some of the questioning of Sarah Boone?
I have not.
Have you reviewed the autopsy report?
It's described in the incident report, but I did not see the actual autopsy report.
Now, you're aware that we have called two experts, Dr. Michael Brannon and Dr. Julie Harper. Is that correct?
Yes,
And you're aware that they are forensic psychologists,
that's correct.
and you are a forensic psychiatrist.
That's correct.
So they didn't go to medical school and you did.
That's correct.
And they don't understand medical issues, so to speak.
I don't have an understanding of what they understand medically.
Do you recall telling me that they don't understand medical issues, so to speak?
They haven't been to medical school, but I wouldn't understand their medical knowledge.
If you would look on page 22 of your deposition.
Objection collateral.
Approach. Objection's overruled.
Dr. Warner, have you had a chance to review your deposition on page 22, starting at line 7?
Yes.
Could you read down through line 11, your answer?
Yes, I'm talking about psychologists in general, not with regard specifically to your experts, which is what you were just asking me about.
Okay, but you would agree, your opinion is psychologists typically do therapy, but they don't prescribe medication or understand medical issues, so to speak.
Correct.
Overruled.
Correct. But I wasn't specifically talking about your experts, which you were just asking me about your experts
Okay.
specifically. And I said I didn't understand, I didn't know what their specific medical.
All right, that's what you said under oath October 4th of this year.
Correct.
Sustained.
Now, is it fair to say that the majority of your work is in the field of competency to proceed and guardianship evaluations?
Actually, the majority of my work is in patient care. I work 7 days a week on the crisis stabilization unit, actually treating patients.
You work 7 days a week,
Yes, sir?
so as a forensic psychiatrist doing forensic work, the majority of your work in that area is in the field of competency to proceed and guardianship evaluations.
As a forensic psychiatrist, correct. As a psychiatrist, I work 7 days a week on the crisis stabilization unit.
And where is that unit?
It's located in Lake City, Florida.
So you work there 7 days a week,
Yes, sir.
and then you also do this forensic psychiatrist work doing competencies to proceed and guardianship evaluations.
That's part of the, what comes under the umbrella of my forensic work, yes.
That's the majority of your forensic work.
Yes, that's the majority of that's the most common cases that we're asked to.
And then next in line would be sanity at the time of the crime.
Yes,
So you would make a determination and submit a report to the court as to whether or not a defendant, an accused, is legally sane or not at the time of the offense.
yes, that's correct.
Is it fair to say that you also testify weekly as a treating physician through Baker Act Court?
Yes, that's correct. Every Thursday, we have Baker Act hearings with regards to our individuals who are being held in our crisis stabilization unit.
Is that in Gainesville or Lake City?
No, sir, that's in Lake City.
Now, Lake City from here is north of Gainesville?
Yes, sir, it's approximately 40 minutes north of Gainesville.
Now, I believe you said you've testified in battering spouse situations in court approximately 5 to 10 times?
Yes,
Is that correct?
yes,
And you often refer to that as intimate violence cases?
yes.
Now, my understanding that after you had a chance to evaluate my client, Sarah Boone, and I believe you evaluated her 2 days before the deposition, so it would have been October the 2nd of 2024.
Correct?
As to your diagnosis as it relates to her, do you believe that she suffers from a generalized anxiety disorder?
No, sir.
Now, you're aware that she was previously diagnosed prior to you evaluating her she was previously diagnosed with a generalized anxiety disorder.
She told me that she had previously been diagnosed. I did not see any medical records with that diagnosis in it, but she told me that she had previously been diagnosed with that.
Did you attempt to secure any other records to us?
Improper?
Sustained.
Did you diagnose her with an adjustment disorder?
I did diagnose her with an adjustment disorder.
Do you believe that if she was diagnosed with a generalized anxiety disorder, it's really not that, it should be an adjustment disorder?
A lot of the symptoms overlap for the two diagnoses, and we see that quite often, that the different diagnosticians or physicians come up with different diagnoses based on a conglomerate of symptoms. So it's not uncommon for the two diagnoses to overlap based on the symptoms.
Do you agree back on October the 4th, 2024, when I took your deposition, that you could not make up your mind at that time whether she suffered from generalized anxiety disorder or an adjustment disorder?
I had not made a clinical decision at that time. I hadn't reviewed all of my documents at that time.
When did you make a clinical decision that she suffered from adjustment disorder as opposed to generalized anxiety disorder?
It was probably within the next week when I was reviewing all of the, going through all of the documents in her interview more thoroughly.
Dr. Warner, did you agree you did not notify me?
Judge, may we approach?
Yes. Objection is sustained.
Dr. Warner, you agree that when I took your deposition on October the 4th, you had questions, in all honesty, about whether or not you felt like Sarah Boone suffered from a generalized anxiety disorder versus an adjustment disorder?
I was leaning towards adjustment disorder secondary to her being in the correctional setting, and I think I said that in my deposition. I didn't know that I had enough information from her because I only had information from her. I didn't have anything in the medical records to support generalized anxiety disorder. So I wanted to review that.
I'm just learning it now, as you testified here today.
Sustained.
Is this the first time you've let the parties know that this is your opinion?
That I believe that she has generalized anxiety disorder?
No.
Or that I believe that she has
Adjustment disorder.
Adjustment disorder, yes.
Now, from your evaluation, you determined that she had a personality trait.
That's correct.
And you felt like that she had a grandiosity issue,
Yes, she has a narcissistic personality disorder trait.
a trait, one trait.
Correct.
Do you agree a lot of people have one trait?
Yes,
Okay, a lot of people have a grandiosity trait
yeah, that's correct.
that are not narcissists.
I never said that she was a narcissist.
Is it your opinion that Sarah Boone has alcohol use disorder?
Yes, that's correct.
And are you forming that opinion based on Sarah Boone's admission to you that she was an alcoholic?
I'm going to refer to my notes of her. She has a history of being diagnosed with that. She also acknowledged to me that her use had been problematic.
So you formed the opinion that she suffered from alcohol use disorder based on the history that she presented to you at this evaluation?
It was based on the totality of the information that I was provided, so the medical records demonstrating that she had been diagnosed with it in the past. Her ex-husband, in his interview in the police report, described her as an alcoholic, and in her description of herself having a problem with alcohol.
Do you acquire a tolerance over time if you drink on the regular?
That's one of the criteria.
Do people also have a genetic tolerance for alcohol?
They may.
Now, as it relates to battered spouse syndrome, would you agree that that is a recognized syndrome in the psychiatric community?
Yes.
And you have heard no criticisms of that syndrome?
No.
And you would agree that's a subset of post-traumatic stress disorder?
Yes.
And you would agree that Lenore Walker first developed the theory of post-traumatic stress syndrome?
Yes.
Now, I think at the time of this deposition, you were not sure you knew Lenore Walker.
I don't recall that.
All right, look at page 54.
Approach. Objection is sustained.
Dr. Warner, do you recognize Lenore E.A. Walker's book, The Battered Woman Syndrome, as an authoritative treatise on battered spouse syndrome?
I do not, because I have not read everything. I haven't read it, and so I can't say that I agree with everything in it.
Is it clear to you that Sarah Boone was involved in a violent relationship with George Torres?
Yes,
Do you agree that there was a violent cycle that occurred during that 3.5-year relationship that Sarah Boone had with George Torres?
it's been described that way, yes.
Would you describe it that way?
It's been described that way to me, yes.
Do you have an opinion?
Vague.
Sustained.
Do you have an opinion that that was a violent cycle between Sarah Boone and George Torres?
It's been described that way, yes.
Do you agree that George Torres was the abuser and Sarah Boone was the victim in that?
It was a volatile relationship. In the police report, her ex-husband actually describes her as being the aggressor.
Okay, I'm going to show you what's been identified.
Boy, you can tell she is really getting annoyed with him. I'm getting annoyed with her.
Have you ever seen this photograph?
I have not.
You see the injuries on Sarah Boone?
I do.
I'll show you defense identification H. You see this photograph?
I do.
Have you ever seen it before?
I have not.
Do you agree that's Sarah Boone?
I do.
Are you aware that George Torres
Sustained.
Let me show you defense identification G. Have you ever seen this photograph?
I have not.
Did you ever read anything about George Torres using a curtain rod as a weapon against Sarah Boone?
I don't recall that specifically.
Identification F. Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
Defense identification E. Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
Identification D. Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
Have you ever seen a videotape relating to this photograph?
No.
Identification A. Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
Now, I believe at the time of the deposition, you had spent I think on October the 2nd of 2024, you had spent 2.5 hours evaluating Sarah Boone, and about half of that time was giving her a test.
No. The mental status examination takes approximately 5 minutes.
Okay. Did you go through her entire history of abuse over the 3.5-year period within the 2 hours and 20 minutes that you had?
No.
Now, I understand that you indicated you may take a couple more hours to go through your file and your notes and to come up with your conclusions. Did you do that?
Yes.
Have you spent any more time on the case other than that 2 hours?
I re-reviewed the documents.
Have you made any other attempts to go see Sarah Boone anymore?
Objection, proper.
Sustained.
You agree that your opinions are subjective, not based on authority?
They're based on my education, training, and years of experience.
And you would agree they're your subjective opinion?
Correct.
Would you agree that Sarah Boone suffers from battered spouse syndrome?
I do.
Would you agree that battered women's experiences affect their perception of imminent danger?
They can.
Would you agree that victims of repeat violence may fear death in a situation others would not?
They may.
Because someone suffers from battered spouse syndrome, they have a heightened sensitivity to danger.
They may.
You agree that people suffering from depression and anxiety are predisposed to getting into a relationship with a partner who may be violent?
They may. Each individual is different.
Are they more susceptible to getting in a relationship if they suffer from depression and anxiety with a violent, intimate partner?
They may be.
Do you agree that the DSM, I think you have it there with you,
Yes, sir.
directs that the clinician should consider post-traumatic stress disorder if there was exposure to extreme stress? Do you agree with that?
Yes.
Did you do any testing to measure whether or not Sarah Boone had post-traumatic stress disorder?
No.
Is it your opinion that Sarah Boone suffers from post-traumatic stress disorder?
Again, she did not give me enough information to formulate an opinion with regards to that.
You agree that an intimate partner who commits acts of violence, physical violence, against the victim that could cause extreme stress in that individual?
It may.
Do you agree if that is the cause, the violence is the cause of extreme stress, that a diagnosis of post-traumatic stress disorder should be considered?
If they meet the criteria. They have to meet the diagnostic criteria.
Do you agree that there is a sense of learned helplessness when someone suffers from battered spouse syndrome?
Yes, that's part of the syndrome.
Do you agree that these women, these battered women, have learned the probability of receiving a beating, and they recognize specific predictive cues emitting from the batterers?
Yes, but it's not just women.
I understand, but you would agree the vast majority of intimate partner violence, battered spouse syndrome victims are women?
Yes. Intimate partner violence, yes.
Excuse me?
Intimate partner violence, yes.
The vast majority? the lion's share are women.
Yes.
And these battered women have learned the probability of receiving a beating by recognizing specific predictive cues emitted by the batterers.
Correct.
And many times, these predictive cues result in a high level of anxiety.
Yes.
And in that situation, the battered women may attempt to reduce through several different means, one of which is to avoid delaying the beating.
Yes. We talked about that with the cycle.
What is a basal instinct?
A Basel instinct? I have no idea.
Primal fear?
Primal fear is just being afraid.
Is that a natural instinct that animals have?
Yes.
Fight or flight instinct?
Yes.
You don't even think about it.
Correct.
Do you agree that victims of battered spouse or battered woman syndrome suffer from self-isolation, suicidal thoughts, and oftentimes substance abuse?
They may. Each individual is different, so they may.
And they may show signs of physical injury and illness such as bruising and chronic fatigue.
Yes, those can be signs.
The syndrome, battered woman syndrome, is the psychological effects of living with an intimate partner violence.
Yes.
They may have intrusive memories,
They may.
or they re-experience past traumatic events in their mind.
Yes.
They have high levels of anxiety,
Yes. They may.
hypervigilant when something doesn't seem right.
They may.
It leads to this fight or flight response that we spoke about.
Yes. They may.
They have problems with sleep.
They may.
They often go into denial,
They may.
minimizing what is happening to them,
They may.
numbing their emotions.
Some of them.
Disassociation. A battered woman may often develop a defense mechanism of being able to psychologically detach from their body during the traumatic experience.
That's not it.
Sustained.
Panic attacks, severe depression, very low self-esteem, poor body image, disassociation, learned helplessness. All these are symptoms of a battered woman syndrome.
Compound, some facts and evidence.
Sustained.
You agree panic attacks is one of the symptoms of battered woman syndrome.
Fact and evidence.
Sustained.
What are the symptoms of a battered spouse syndrome?
They can be numerous symptoms, from anxiety symptoms, mood symptoms. They can have psychotic symptoms. It can be any vast majority of symptoms. Substance abuse symptoms, any vast majority.
Do you agree fear is a symptom?
Yes,
Somebody in a constant state of fear.
maybe, yes.
In terms of the abusive partner, do you agree that they would hit the victim,
Some of them, yes.
kick the victim,
They may,
punch the victim,
they may.
Choke.
Abuse takes all different forms.
choke,
They may,
burn,
they may,
destroy their belongings,
they may,
use weapons to hurt them,
they may,
threaten to hurt them, their children, or their pets,
they may,
take their car keys,
they may,
take their debit card,
they may,
take their vehicle,
they may,
control where they go and who they see,
yes, they may,
force them to have sex when they don't want to.
yes, they may.
Dr. Warner, I know you spent a short amount of time with her, and you're saying you didn't get some of the answers as to whether or not.
Facts. Stating facts.
Objection sustained.
If you'd have spent more time with Sarah Boone, could you have uncovered as to whether or not she suffered from battered spouse syndrome?
I agree that she met the criteria, or that she had battered spouse.
How about post-traumatic stress disorder?
It's possible.
Thank you.
Any redirect examination?
Yes.
You may proceed.
In your decades of experience, have you ever treated patients that suffer from trauma disorders?
Yes.
How frequently would you say you do that?
I have patients on my unit right now that I'm treating on a regular daily basis who have suffered from trauma.
How about patients that meet the criteria for battered spouse syndrome?
Yes.
How many would you say over the course of your career?
Probably 5 to 6 a month on my inpatient unit.
And that's a lot of months.
Yes.
How long have you been doing this?
Since 1998, when I began my career at the University of Florida on faculty.
Now, on cross-examination, you were asked about some diagnoses, correct?
Yes.
Right. Any of these things that you talked about, narcissistic personality disorder, adjustment disorder, anxiety, battered spouse syndrome, any stress or trauma-related disorder. If the state wanted to ask you those opinions, would you have been receptive to more materials before making any opinions about those topics?
Yes.
And is it your testimony today that you don't have enough information to necessarily make a complete and proper diagnosis on any of those things since you have not been provided those materials?
Correct.
Now, you've testified that she does meet the criteria for battered spouse syndrome.
Yes.
But you would be receptive to any evidence that you were provided, right?
Correct.
Going back to what you testified to on direct when the state asked you your opinion about this case, everything that you just talked about with Mr. Owens, does that change your opinion about whether or not battered spouse syndrome is applicable to the facts as Ms. Boone relayed them to you about this incident?
No, not at all.
And why is that?
Because again, she just.
Objection, Judge.
Objection's overruled.
Based on your conversation with Mr. Owens, you've indicated that your opinion did not change, and now would you answer why?
Yes. So based on my interview with her, the way that she described the incident to me, and that they were laughing and having a good time, it didn't play into relaying any kind of triggers or any kind of trauma.
And I'm showing you what has been marked for identification purposes by the defendant as I. Does this photograph inform you as to what happened?
No.
Does it inform you as to who was the aggressor?
No.
H for identification, same questions. Does it inform you as to what happened?
No.
Does it inform you as to who the aggressor was?
No.
Same questions for G,
No.
F,
No.
E,
No.
D,
No.
and A.
No.
If those specifics as to what happened and who was the aggressor is dependent upon the credibility of somebody, would you want to take into account all the things that can make a person credible or less than credible?
Yes, you would want to take that into account.
And you talked about alcohol use disorder. Would you take that into account if somebody is under the influence of alcohol or had been consuming alcohol when they relay a history as to things that happened?
Objections overruled.
Would you consider somebody's alcohol use and level of intoxication in evaluating the credibility of them as a historian? And you were asked about whether or not you did any testing for post-traumatic stress disorder.
Correct.
And you didn't.
Correct.
You already indicated, however, you believe that Ms. Boone meets the criteria for battered spouse syndrome.
That's correct.
Again, that doesn't change your opinion that you gave when talking with me on direct examination.
Object, asked and answered.
Overruled.
Specifically about this question about the testing that you did not perform. Did this lack of testing have any change or effect on your opinion as to whether or not battered spouse syndrome applied to the facts of this case?
No.
You were questioned about insanity on cross-examination. Do you recall that?
Yes.
Would you agree that simply because somebody is mentally ill and meets the criteria for diagnosis such as schizophrenia, bipolar, any of those psychotic or mood disorders, that doesn't necessarily make a person legally insane?
Correct. The two aren't equal.
Likewise, even if somebody meets the criteria for battered spouse syndrome, does that mean every action they take against their intimate partner is justified?
Correct. That's not, they wouldn't be equal.
So even if you do have battered spouse syndrome, even if you are in an intimately violent relationship, that doesn't necessarily mean any action you take against your partner is justified.
That's correct.
No other questions?
State, can this witness be released?
Yes, sir.
Defense.
Just if we got a phone number, we can reach out to them.
Okay. All right, ma'am, you're released, potentially subject to recall. Thank you. State, you can call your next witness.
Judge, at this time, the state would move P for identification and evidence.
Is this a videotape or an audio tape?
P for identification and evidence.
Got it. Okay. Any objection to what was pre-marked as P? Counselor? Any objection to what was pre-marked as P?
Permission of public?
No, he's offering it in evidence. Any objection?
No objection.
All right, what was pre-marked as P will be received into evidence without objection as states 21.
Statement V for identification, B as in Victor.
Any objections?
No objection.
What was pre-marked as V will be received into evidence without objection as states 22.
May we approach?
Yes. Members of the jury, it is 2:52 in the afternoon. The next part of the state's presentation are going to be some videos and other things that we read to you that may take a little bit of time based on the length of them. So we're going to go ahead and take our afternoon break at this point in time. Similar instruction I've given to you over the last couple of days. Please do not conduct any independent investigation or research if the person, places, things, or charge involved, and do not have any discussions with anyone or amongst yourselves about those things, and we'll bring in 5 after. Thank you. Y'all may be seated. Thank you. State, anything we need to talk about?
No, sir.
Defense? All right, we'll be in recess till 5 after. Thank you. All right, we're back on the record, case number 2020 CF 2603, State of Florida versus Sarah Boone. State.
William J. for the state. Dave Castro for the state.
Defense.
James Owens from Miss Boone.
Kevin back on behalf of Ms. Boone.
Ms. Boone is seated at counsel's table wearing the same clothing from this morning. It's 3:05. We're ready to bring back in our jury, Mr. J.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense. All right, let's go ahead and stand and bring back in our panel.
James Owens.
State, you recognize our jury.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, you recognize our jury.
Yes.
Thank you. You all can be seated. Now, Ms. Jury, again, do you comply with the court's instructions during our break? All right, record reflect all hands have been raised. Thank you very much. State, you may proceed with the balance of your evidence presentation.
Permission to publish what has been entered into evidence as 22, previously V as in Victor for identification.
You may proceed.
This exhibit 22 has 5 folders on it. It is a DVD. Going into the first folder, OCSO 18-067501.
Counselor, are these audio or video files?
This first one, Your Honor, is going to be a video file.
Okay, let's go dim the lights, please. Thank you.
And for record purposes, its file name ends with 0154-2.
You may proceed, sir.
yard and a half, and he turned a whole bunch of shit. Pardon me for saying that. No. Pardon me for saying that, but like, oh man, he let loose on my ass tonight, and I'm not having it. Okay. Right. I got kicked in the face. Okay. Kicked in the face.
That you know if there's no guns,
No,
anything?
no. I know, baby. You guys are doing your job.
All right,
No.
Sarah here?
Yeah, right here. Go get him. I swear to God, there's nothing you guys did great.
What's his name?
George.
George, all right.
There's nothing you guys did great. I swear to God, I'm done with that too. You beat the fuck out of me tonight. And I'm done with it. I have to go to work tomorrow.
What's up, George? You want to talk to us? Go inside. Talk to you inside.
For the record, this is redacted.
Are the videos in States 22 redacted videos? Okay.
You see my eyes?
I do see your eye.
Kick me in the fucking face.
Okay, tell me how it all went down, from beginning to,
Yes, my love.
okay.
Okay, so we were having a really good day, and we went across the street to Muldoon's, and everything was feeling fine and dandy, and this guy talked to another guy because he left, came in there, and got so mad, because I asked for a cigarette from another guy because he took my license, my debit card, and everything, cigarettes, everything, took everything.
Okay.
So I asked someone for a cigarette, and it happened to be a guy. So he walked in and got super pissed because I asked for a cigarette from another guy. I came home. Mind you, my car is across the street still.
Okay. So you get home, you go inside.
Oh, man. Let loose. Mm-mm.
Okay, elaborate. So you open the door, what happens from there?
I'm a whore.
He starts calling you names? Okay.
When I say ragdoll, you know what that is?
I know what a rag doll is.
Oh man, I was ragdolled.
Okay, but I need
In the
you,
face.
okay, I need you to elaborate. Like, you walk into the house. Did you start arguing? He started calling you names. You said he was.
No, I walked out, I walked in and I walked to the back. I just wanted to smoke a cigarette and just go to sleep. I just literally wanted to smoke a cigarette, I'm gonna go to sleep.
And then as you're making your way to the back, what
I
happened?
got caught on the stairwell.
You got caught on the stairwell, so he caught you on the stairwell. And what, did he get in front of you, started confronting you, telling you anything? What happened?
It was bad.
Okay, elaborate, Miss Sarah. I need you to tell me exactly what happened so I can help you.
My heart is like, I don't want him to get in trouble, but fuck, I'm tired of being beaten up.
Okay. I understand I'm trying to help you out, but
I know
I
you are, I know you are.
need you to elaborate a little bit. So,
I swear
in the
to God.
stairwell,
Dragged me down the stairs. I went upstairs, tried to get into bed. I just want to go to sleep. I just want to go to sleep. I just wanted to go to sleep. I didn't make it to bed. I didn't make it to bed. He caught me in the upstairs.
like in the hallway?
Beating the fuck up. That's all I can say.
Okay, what do you mean? Like, I see your eye, what, you said he kicked you in the eye.
That's what I see it. That's what I thought.
Were you on the floor when he kicked you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, how did you get to the floor? Did he push you? Did he pull you? How?
Normally what I do is, because he does it so often, I just go to the floor. I just go to the floor. So I'm pretty sure I don't really recollect. I went to the ground. I went to the ground.
Okay, and then that's
I'm
when he
so
kicked you.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, that's fine. I don't mind. So you went down to the ground.
Yes, that's what I do.
Did he kicked you with what, do you recall which foot?
Right.
Right foot, okay.
Heel.
His heel. Okay. And you say you've been together for...
Because I asked for a cigarette. Because he left my ass in my car across the street.
Okay. You said you've been together for about a year?
And
A year and a half, okay. Live together, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just recently went for a divorce. He's been there with me. He knows all of the story, blah, blah, blah. But,
I know. I'm just trying to,
this sucks. And I have to go to work tomorrow.
do you want the fire department to come out and check your eye?
baby.
No? Okay. Okay. Do you want to press charges? You can smoke your cigarette if you want.
Can I talk to you though?
You're talking to me by myself.
I don't want to be taken. Please put the finger up the police.
So you don't want to press charges? Okay. Do you want to fill out any paperwork? Do a statement? No? Okay. Smoke your cigarette, sit down, smoke your cigarette.
I don't want to be in trouble. What?
I know.
You guys have actually been out here twice now. Look at this shit. Look at where's my shit all the time.
Did this happen today?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I see it. It's ripped and I'm down there a little bit.
I just bought this yesterday.
I get it. Sit down, smoke your cigarette.
Pardon
Do
me.
you think, no, it's fine. Do you have an ID with you? Is it in the house? Okay, we'll go find out.
I know my number if you want it.
Oh, that's perfect. Go for it.
B 500-791-77870-0.
870-0, okay. First name is spelled S-A-R-A-H. Do you have a middle name?
Catherine. Kathryn.
K-A-T-H-R-Y-N.
Ryn.
What's your last name?
B-O-O-N-E.
Date of birth?
10-10-7-7.
I get it. Make sure not to space my arm anymore. Do you have a telephone number?
407.
407
716.
716
8684.
8684. Email address?
SKP.
SKP underscore
1-800.
1-800
at yahoo.com.
yahoo.com.
Sorry.
No, that's cool. That's fine. I get it. I get it. Sit down, smoke your cigarette, try to relax a little bit. I'm gonna take pictures of you in a little bit. Alright? No problem.
Turning now to folder OCSO 19-054.
Can the parties approach just for a moment? All right, sir, you may continue.
Within this folder, the first thing that will be published is a file that's an audio file, 911 call _R1.
911, what is the location of your emergency?
4748 France Court, apartment 3.
4748, what was the street name? I didn't hear you.
4748 France Court, apartment 3.
Okay.
He's nothing that I recall, but I did. And he just beat the fuck out of me.
You said Frank Lane?
That's what it comes up as always.
Okay, and then what was the apartment?
3.
Okay, and what happened then?
He just beat the fuck out of me.
Who is he?
George Torres.
Is he still there?
Yes.
Okay, where's he at?
Up in the bed. I'm outside.
Okay.
I did not like that. Or
Okay, do you need any medical attention?
No. I just have a lump on my head and I just got to look up. That's all.
Okay, what's your name?
Sarah. With an H.
Okay, and George, you black understand?
He's Hispanic.
What did you weigh today?
Oh gosh.
Just tell the sheriff's head, that's all I need.
I don't even recognize because he just showed up.
Okay. Do you have his date of birth?
February 13th, 78. 2/13/78. And I swear, look, I'm just going inside because he's not on leave and he's not supposed to be here. But he's here.
How long ago did this happen? About how
12
many minutes?
minutes ago.
Okay.
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't do this anymore.
Okay, and I just need a description of you so that I can identify you when they get there.
I'm white. I have 30 blonde hair and blue eyes.
What color is your pants you wearing?
Am I?
Yes.
Black.
Black shirt, black pants?
Pink shorts.
Pink shorts? And you're outside?
Please don't get me in trouble. There's no way that I can get in trouble for this.
No, just stay where you're safe. You said you're outside, right?
Yes.
Okay, does he have any weapons that you know
No.
of? Okay. And did he hurt you with anything, or was it only his hand?
Fist.
Just his fist? Okay. And you don't need any medical attention?
No, I always get over it, but this time I'm not getting over it.
Understood, okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and send some help to you, okay? Anything changes, give us a call back, okay?
Wait, can I sit out front though?
Yes, definitely sit out front, stay out front. That's right, that's
Okay,
good.
I'm gonna walk around the house.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Now publishing a video labeled 19-054917_BAT_DV.
The call? What's going on? What's going on?
Really, Marco?
Hey, get out of here. What's going on? You call? Okay. Do you want to tell me what's going on?
okay.
Oh. Who beat you up? Is she still in there?
He's awfully, I actually got him off of his leaves because I don't want him here. And he shows this, over the wall all the time. He comes over and looks for me and
Do you want to press charges?
what charges are you today?
Well, what's your relationship, man?
I guess boyfriend and girlfriend,
Okay, how long you guys been dating for?
2.5 years.
Okay. So that's a current relationship?
No, it's on and off.
No.
I can't deal with this shit.
Okay.
I'm sorry to.
When's the last time he stayed the night at your house?
2 weeks ago,
2 weeks ago?
and he figured it out.
Okay. So why is he over here today?
Because he wants to win me over, is what he told me.
Okay. So
I'm not allowed to leave him.
you're not like that.
Tell me, well, fuck no.
Okay.
He's mad because I went out with my girlfriend,
Okay.
and she introduced me to another gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a gentleman. He's not a gentleman. And he got pissed.
Okay. So he came over today, you let him in because you're gonna talk, right?
Yes.
Okay, then what happened?
I got really pissed. Really pissed.
Okay, so you guys start arguing and
No,
then what?
I didn't argue. I can't argue. I was just taking down and just speaking.
Okay. So when you said taking down the beat, you just like describe it for me, just so I know. What did he do? Did he push you? Was he slapping you? Was he punching you?
All of the above.
Okay, you have to kind of explain to me what happened. You have to tell me like
Into
step
the
by
closet
step.
doors.
Okay, so he threw you into the closet doors?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, you're upstairs, he threw you into the closet doors. Did anything break when he threw you in there?
Other than my head? No.
Okay, but you said you don't need the fire department?
No. I just have really bad luck. It'll go away because I'm used to it. It'll go away.
Okay, let me see. Where is it?
Right here.
Can you just put your head back a little bit?
There's a lump. Right
Okay.
here. Like you can feel it.
Yep, I see it. Do you have any other injuries?
No. I just, because he's not on the lease anymore, I know that he can't, I got him off the lease to not come over here anymore. And I'm trying to get him out of here. And he comes over here every day. And I have a feeling he's gonna jump the wall.
Okay, so there's another exit to this apartment, so he could be gone?
There's the stuff in my store, and I've been doing that. He said if I were called the police, which I had done 4 times, you're the 4th one.
Okay.
He's gonna hop the wall, but I have a feeling he's upstairs though. Go get him.
Well, I'm going to, but I'm going to have to try to get somebody else here. What's his name?
George,
George?
I'm sitting here.
Okay. And I have to ask this too, when's the last time you guys slept together?
Had sex
Mm-hmm.
3 weeks ago.
Okay. So, but you guys are kind of on and getting off again. And you're saying as of right now you're off. But
Oh, I'm getting off.
Okay, but within like the last 2 or 3 weeks you guys were dating.
Honestly, no.
Okay. But at least there was some
I knew who he
expectation.
was.
There's an expectation of intimacy when he came over.
Oh, no.
But you said
Oh,
you
no. We were gonna try and figure it out.
Okay.
Oh,
But you want to press charges on us?
what charges can I press?
Right now, what he said he just hit you with hands and feet and pushed you?
I got a heel on my face.
Okay, you keep getting upset with me, but you're not really giving me the information that I need. I'm asking you to kind of walk me through what happened, okay, because I don't know, I wasn't there,
I know.
okay?
Yes.
Okay, so all you said, you guys were upstairs, okay, but that means lots of different things. So that's why I need to know what
This
you
is
did.
why I have all of this over here, is because he continuously stalks me, and he strangled me multiple times.
Today?
Yes.
Okay. Did you start to lose consciousness or anything while you were strangling you?
I couldn't breathe.
Did you feel yourself losing consciousness?
No, I didn't lose consciousness. I just couldn't breathe.
Okay. But how long was he strangling you for?
Till I got him off of me.
Okay.
Look, can I tell you something before you call him whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I've been arrested before because I fought back. Look, I did fight back. I did fight back. So whatever he has or whatever it is, it's not me.
Did he hit you with any, like an object or anything?
No.
Okay.
He threatens me with a bat.
Today? I'm talking about today. Did he pick up a baseball bat and threaten you? Okay. Tell me about that. How far away were you when he had the bat?
I
How
was
close
in the
were you?
bedroom.
And where was he?
In the bedroom.
Okay. Was there anything in between you guys at the time?
My dog.
Just a dog? And how close was it to you? Couple feet? 3 feet?
3 feet.
Okay. And how was he holding the bat?
Threatening.
Like, what do you mean? Was it down by his side? Was it up like this? How was it?
He's gonna swing.
So he had it up?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Did he say anything to you while he was holding the bat?
I dare you.
Okay. And what do you mean by that?
Because I technically left him 2 weeks ago, which is why he's not here now. And he's not because I have friends. I have friends. And my friends want me to get out of my gloomy, doomy bullshit. So they try to introduce you nice gentleman,
Okay.
whom he is not.
Okay. So he's holding the baseball bat, he's in 3 feet, you guys are up in the bedroom, and he says, I dare you. Okay. And you were scared. Correct?
I'm so scared, so why I'm hiding behind the car.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can get him to come out. Alright, if not, this is your place, right?
He's not on the leash.
Okay. And we
I
have,
talked to the apartment managers. I had taken off the leave.
okay. Alright, hold on.
Sir, what is your name now?
O'Neill.
What? The door is open.
Ten four Tommy. If there's anybody available, can I get 44?
Don't get me upset.
Hey, George? Hey, George, Sheriff's Department, can you come on out?
Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to show you.
Just hold on. Hey, George, I can hear you. Come on out. George, Sheriff's Office, come on out. Hold on. What's going on, man? Come on here, talk. What's going on? Talk to me. What's going on today? Do you speak English?
Yes.
Okay, tell me what's going on.
Why are you here right now?
Because she called me. So tell me, you want to tell me what's going on?
This is where you come?
Where are these cuts on your neck?
That's near there, no? Is she over there? Alright,
Do you want to talk to me about the cuts on your neck?
Yeah, not really.
Okay, do me a favor, turn around. Put your hands on your back.
What? Why am I getting cuffed up?
Talk to my son.
Why am I getting cuffed up, sir?
Guy 424, one is tag, male skill.
Why am I getting cuffed?
Okay, move it.
Yeah, why am I getting cuffed up?
We'll talk to you about it in a sec, okay? Any weapons on you?
No, I know.
Okay, have a seat, my friend. You been drinking today?
Yeah.
Okay. A lot or a little bit? Like, do you understand what's going on right now?
Yeah?
Okay. So I'm gonna read these, okay? I'm just gonna need you to answer yes or no after each time I say, ask you a question, okay? You have the right to remain silent, do you understand that? Anything you say will be used in court as evidence against you, do you understand that? You are entitled to talk to an attorney now and have him present now and at any time during the questioning, do you understand that?
Yeah.
If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you without cost, do you understand that?
Yeah.
Okay, do you desire to consult with an attorney first or have one during this interview? Yes or no? Okay. If at any time hereafter you wish to remain silent and have an attorney present, all questioning will be stopped. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay. Has anyone at any time threatened, coerced, promised you anything in order to induce you to make a statement? Okay. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you wish to talk to me at this time?
Yes.
Okay. So, tell me what happened today.
What is going on?
She said that you hit her and you choked her.
What? No, sir. No, sir.
Okay, she's got a lump on her head. How did she get the lump on her head?
I don't know. She just take me in. I don't know. Officer, I don't know.
Did you push her, hit her, anything like that?
No, not at all.
Okay, how did she get the lump on her head?
I don't know.
Okay, what brought you over here today?
I was trying to get my ID and my social and my birth certificate. And she's not trying to give me that.
Okay, but obviously you've been here for a little bit. I mean, your shirt's off, you've been drinking, so you didn't want to just come over here to get something. So like, how long have you been here?
For a while.
Okay. So what about what, so a while, like an hour or 2 hours? Okay, how long have you guys been dating for?
We've been together for 2 years.
For 2 years? Okay. Are you guys still dating right now, or are you broken up? Okay.
And I work right there at Ace.
Okay, so you came over here today, so for a while ago, an hour or two. What have you been doing since you've been here? Okay, so just spending time with her, and then all of a sudden she decided to run outside and call it out. Why would she do that? You don't know?
She's nice, dude. She's nice.
Okay, that's fine. But
As you can hear her.
But what you gotta understand, what you're telling me isn't really adding up. Because she gave me her side of the story.
What she said?
Maybe she's saying that you're headed. That's all I need, it's because it's Florida. Ma'am, I'm doing my job, okay? You just sit there and be quiet. I'll be over to talk to you when I can. Every time you start yelling, you're interfering.
She's the one that she just snatched out of nowhere. She's mad because she took me out of the lease. She took me out of the lease. And I told these guys of the lease, like, look, I can't cash my check. I can't cash my check without her. So please talk to her.
Okay, so you came over and talked to her about cashing your check?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you've been here for a couple hours. Okay, so what happened to make her run outside and call police? Because I'm seeing cuts on you and I'm seeing bruises on her. But you're not telling me what happened. And you're the one sitting in the back of a cop car right now.
I don't even know what happened.
Did she hit you?
All the time.
Who hit who first?
She does all the time.
So she hit you first?
All the time.
Who's today? I'm talking about today. You don't know if she hit you today? Huh? Do you have an ID on you?
She has it.
She has it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you grab his ID for me?
No. I don't have it.
He said it's in the house.
No. I threw it in the bushes.
Where in the bushes? Because I need it.
Friends, love. Whenever I call her, oh my gosh, the front door is open and I don't even know where my dogs are. Oh, yeah, find the desk. I don't have his ID.
You said you threw it in the bushes. Where in the bushes did you throw it? Could you please go look over there?
So what's happening?
It's in the back of the cop car. You said he hit you, he beat you, you have a bump. Okay?
I don't have it. You can look up here.
Publishing portions of 19-054, or pardon, 0545-BAT_DV-2. For the record, it is about 47 minutes, 20 seconds long. State will publish 000 to 2 minutes and 19 minutes to 22 minutes, and all evidence will go back to the jury with a scrub computer.
Where were you?
His brother and his ranting mother came over here, so it should be somewhere in here if they didn't find it. I don't have it.
There's an item needed because it makes getting his information a lot easier if I don't have to keep asking him questions and I can just get it out there.
I'm not making any more difficult than I could. Friends, I'm not. I've already looked through here.
Okay.
Shorty, get your stuff done over there, and I'll get her started on the list. You want to sit down?
She also has my birth certificate. Listen, she said that she threw it in the bushes. I'm trying to find it. If you look in your, you wouldn't be needing it.
You told me I'm not going to get one. I love you. I don't know what it is that you're asking me for.
Okay, maybe he didn't get to it yet. That's why I'm looking to see it. Oh, yeah. It was the backside of this. If you get any more bruises that show up that you didn't see while we were here.
Can I show you all the other pictures that I have and I have documented?
I mean, he's going to jail for this, so the rest of that I can't really do anything about. But if anything else shows up, you can go take that paper down to
It's
headquarters.
not going to do anything else because you're taking him down.
I
Put
mean,
him under the jail.
He's going.
Under the jail.
Okay. We're all set then.
What else do you, I could show you bloody fingers and bloody faces and black eyes and...
I know, it sounds like you guys need to probably not hang out with each other anymore.
Hello.
I know.
That's
I know,
why I
but
left him 3 weeks ago.
But this also isn't the first time, so, with both you guys, with the cops out here.
No.
Okay?
I've had to lie to you guys 3 times.
And you shouldn't have to do that, so let's make this maybe the last time.
Now I'm not lying.
And I appreciate that, okay? And you're going, okay?
They're gonna come and tell me.
Who's that?
Just like I told the other sheriff, they're gonna come and tell me.
Okay. If you,
I want you to know that. Look.
if you're in fear, are you talking about
Yes.
family?
Yes.
Okay. So
I want you to know, I am full blown. They're gonna come and tell me.
go down to the courthouse, okay, and get an injunction against them. Did you get the pamphlet for the victim's rights
Yes.
pamphlet? Okay, so you know that there's a place for you to
They're
go tonight?
going to come and tell me.
Okay, so you got the victim's rights pamphlet, you know there's a place you can go tonight then? It's in the
The
bed?
domestic, I'm gonna go sleep over her house.
Perfect,
Neighbors.
okay. You have any more questions?
Can I get on?
This one. Not working. I didn't tell her that. Okay, have a good day. Okay, that's good enough. I know. Thank you. Okay.
I love it.
That's fine. Okay. Have a good day,
Look,
miss.
and whatever the fuck he says,
Okay,
tell him
yes,
to
okay.
take a dick. Hey, if y'all make
Okay, have a good night. See you, man. Thank you. Okay, have a good day.
tell him to
Publishing video file axon_flex_2_video. It's the only one that starts with that name in this folder.
Joe, why don't you come on over and give me a written statement about what happened?
Where's the paper?
I have it over here by my car. Sure, just stay right there. Now go ahead and get your stuff done over there and I'll get her started on all this. You want to sit down in here? Think you're all right? Okay.
Mom! Don't leave!
Come on, let me call you here. Let's get this done.
I'm not getting arrested.
No, I'm getting a statement from you. You're not being arrested. So,
Okay, look, I'll come over and see you in like 5.
come on,
Thanks, buddies. They know.
let's get this done.
They know.
Okay. Now, would you come in here so we can do your statement, please? And stop this. Sit down at the table and let's get your statement filled out.
He didn't believe I would ever do it. How much took for? Is that okay?
Sure.
Never thought I would do it.
Did you have?
Yes, sir. Yes. I'm not getting arrested.
No, you're not getting arrested. I've already told you that.
Yeah. Is it on the couch? It's on the couch.
Need your ID, please.
It's on the couch.
No, ma'am. I just need your ID, please.
Okay, look, I can write better on the couch.
I will give you the statement to write. I need your ID, please. I don't need to sit on the couch to fill this out. You can. I sit down all day, but I appreciate the offer.
Yes, it's comfy. I just come down, sorry. Thank you, God, he's gone. Oh, man. Oh, man, they're gonna come over here and try and kill me. I want you to know that. They're gonna come over here and try and kill me.
Who's that?
His brothers and his mother and his father. They're gonna come over here and try and kill me.
Don't open the door for him.
It doesn't matter. They don't go up there and rant and bullshit and everything, and then they cause a commotion, and then I get complaints against me. Anyway, my name is Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. I'm filling this out just a minute.
What's your name?
Jeff, Deputy Brown.
Jeff. We're all gonna come up there and try and talk to him. Did he get caught up?
He will be. Do you have a phone number, ma'am?
407-716-8684. I'm not getting arrested.
Nope, you're not. Did you do something you should be arrested for?
No.
Okay.
For the last time I fought back. Or 20 years.
Do you have an email address, ma'am?
S is in Sam, K is in Kate, P is in Paul, _1800 @yahoo.com. You can totally come sit down over here.
I sit down all day. I appreciate the offer, but want to get this done for you. It's a little more comfortable for me to stand and do this.
I can't tell you how amazing it is that you guys got. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to say that. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Holy crap, the car's still there.
Okay, come on in and sit down so you can get this filled out.
Okay.
And what I need you to do is you'll just print your name right where that X is, and then I need you to just write the story about what happened today.
Print.
Yep, please. So is this a husband, boyfriend? Are you guys married?
No.
How long have you been together?
2.5 years.
Was he drinking or anything today?
Yes,
Both of you?
I have.
Okay.
Bless you.
Nothing wrong with that.
Here's my artwork thing, look, because I do artwork, look,
Okay, I need you to show us it. Very
I
nice.
do artwork.
Very nice.
I have a drink and music and I do artwork.
No, nothing wrong with that. And who called the police? Did you call the
I
police?
did.
Okay. Call 911?
Yes,
Very good. Has this happened before?
3 times. The last one that came up, and they were like, oh yeah, we read your statement, so we know kind of who you are and what's going on.
So 3 times the police have been here? Was there ever, were there reports written when they were here?
I'm not really sure about that, I didn't have to sign anything.
Okay.
Not worth it. Okay. I'm not really sure what else he's saying, I'm about to like,
What does it say? Can you read it to me?
flung me off the bed and being in the head and stuff, am I supposed to write all that?
Yep, everything that happened.
I'm supposed to write all that?
Yep, everything that happened.
All that?
Yeah.
Let me see my neighbors out there, because they know their children are allowed to come at the house and they know who he is.
And what was your phone number again? 407?
716. 407 716 8664. I'm not getting arrested.
Nope.
Out in the car still.
County charge $25.
Okay.
Could you give me 424 case number, please?
Stopping publishing at 10 minutes, 0 seconds on that file. Proceeding to third folder, OCSO 19-055572. Publishing audio file 911 call, dash first.
911, what is the location of the emergency?
Well, I didn't have an emergency here at my place, but my boyfriend was arrested, I think, last Thursday, and he has a no contact form, and he took it upon himself to come over to my house yesterday and took the bike that I bought for him, which is technically mine, and also my debit card. So, and okay, ma'am, if he bought it, then it's a gift. He didn't. Okay, that's fine. I need my debit card though. Like, I have my 8-year-old son coming over here, and I came to buy groceries for him. Okay, ma'am, what's your debit card? My address is 4748 Branch, FRANTV, okay, Court. So what's your apartment number? 3?
Your apartment number?
3?
Okay, just to make sure I heard you right.
Sure. Okay.
Have you used anything else with the credit card?
Yeah, he bought beer and cigarettes.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry, ma'am, what's your name?
Sarah, S-A-R-A-H.
Sorry, Sarah, you call back just 407-716-8684?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's at his parents' house right now, so if you need the actual address over there or whatever needs to be done.
I'm sorry, Sarah, what'd you say?
He's actually at his parents' house right now, so I don't know.
Okay, well, we're gonna come to you to make a report, okay?
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna get all this information in here, but consider it's done to you. I need to, send it to you, okay? Alright, so when did this happen?
Yesterday.
So, it's your ex-boyfriend?
Yeah, I mean, technically he's my boyfriend, but yeah, at this point he's my ex.
Alright, what's his name?
George, J-O-R-G-E.
Last name?
Torres, T-O-R-R-E-S.
Okay, by chance, do you know how old he is?
He's 41. 21378.
Okay. So, if these can recognize you, are you guys black or Hispanic?
I'm white.
So, what color shirt pants are you wearing?
Right now I'm wearing a blue shirt with white sweatpants. And there's a green pineapple on my door because it covers up the 3.
Okay. Yeah, do you have any weapons on you or in your home?
No. I mean, I have a baseball bat, but that's just only when I'm here by myself or me and my little 8-year-old.
And you said there's a pineapple covering the 3?
Yeah, it's a green pineapple covering up the 3 that says welcome. And I have a little bird flag out front.
Okay. Alright, Sarah, we're going to send the next available WT, okay?
No worries.
Alright.
Thank you very much for the help.
You're very welcome. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Publishing audio file 911 call, -2nd.
911, what is the location of your emergency? I don't necessarily have an emergency. It's 4748 France Court.
4748, what's the street name?
I'm sorry, what?
4748 and the name of the street.
France Court.
And what's going on there?
It's the no contact thing.
Okay.
He's over here again.
Okay, is it branch?
Stop me penetrating.
Okay, is it branch court or French court?
F-R-A-N-C-Z.
What's the apartment number?
3.
And what's going on there?
Too much.
Okay. What's going on?
Oh my, I gotta go with my dog. She's deaf. Hold on a second, please. I'm sorry, hold on. Come on. No, I gotta go on the plane. I'm sorry, hold on one second. I'm so sorry to take your time. No, get out. Oh,
Ma'am, what's your name?
Sarah.
Okay.
Get out of here. You picked my pantry.
Hello? Hello, ma'am. Do you need a deputy?
No.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry, what did you ask me?
Do you need a deputy?
No, not necessarily. I'm trying to get my dog. I have a blind dog and a deaf dog. I'm trying to get them in outside.
Okay, you're dialing 911.
Yes.
Okay, and you don't need a deputy?
He's here again.
dry and full of vouchers. People urinated in my pantry. And who's this person to you? Oh, ma'am? Yes. Who's this person? Regardless, you're gonna send somebody. So, I'm okay. Regardless. I know how it works. I'm okay. That's not yours. Hello? I'm still here. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Okay. Yeah, so. What do you want me to do? Put it back. Tell me something. Okay, you're just somebody you're over, so, like, do what you gotta do.
All right, have a good day.
Publishing the one video in this file that starts with file line Axon.
What's up, bro?
It's you guys.
It is. So what happened? What's going on now? Did this just happen?
What?
No.
No.
I said earlier.
Oh, no, when I moved in, we dropped it.
So who called? So what's happening?
They're asking you, not me.
Yeah, you speak to him, I'll speak to you, man. Come here.
Sorry.
So I'm guessing you called for a reason, right?
Only 24 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but you do realize he's here though, right? Have you been drinking?
I had a drink.
Okay.
It was raining.
I didn't drink. No, don't go door. I got you. I am my God.
Okay, well.
Yeah, after he's here. Yeah, you can stay right here. You can stay right here. He doesn't know. He doesn't know how to do it. Yeah, we left earlier. We respected your wish earlier. Yeah, we respected your wish earlier, okay? But he's here. Okay. That's the only reason. Yeah, I have to make it up.
35
Stay right here. You
some
don't have
of
to
it,
go.
John.
You don't have to go. You don't have to go.
And Isabel, transfer proceeds occurred last night.
Oh, you can sit back. It's not raining. It's just sprinkling. It's okay.
Can bring Chevy Malibu? Go in the corner if you want to.
Yeah. What's that?
Hey, but I'm literally begging you, don't.
Yeah. But you know he's gonna have to. Stay.
Last week, we got into I guess a physical or whatever, I don't know. I got taken out of here without no shirt, no shoes or whatever.
And then you went and saw the judge, right?
Yes.
And what did he say?
They're being on downstairs today.
The judge was like,
Was it a female or male?
female.
Female? Okay. What, you don't know what she said?
He was bad.
Yes. My head hurts, so you have to ease up. Don't grab. That's a dog. I know. No, this is a thin blue line bracelet.
Okay. And what was written on there?
Stop.
I did not get it.
We're not gonna do it yet.
At all.
You didn't get, did you get any form of paperwork?
I got paperwork, but I didn't get.
What was that paperwork for?
Paperwork was, X.
And what does it say?
No.
With who? With who?
With her, but she never said anything like that. It was just the judge that put it.
The judge is the one that matters, right?
Is it?
Is she? I believe so. She's above us.
Is she above her?
She's the judge. She's the law. Okay.
Guys, you guys want to put me in. I have no.
Is my other guy here? Okay. So here's the deal, man. Your paperwork says that you can't have any contact whatsoever with her. Okay. And if you do, it's a new charge. Okay. So.
I like contact.
Have you been? Has she been drinking today? Have you been drinking? Okay. How long have you been here since?
I'm gonna be honest. You guys came here. She called me.
We know, because we went to your work of employment, and they told,
And
they told us that you just left.
Yep, and we knew that she called you. We knew that. We knew she called.
Oh, it's just she called me and said,
Yep.
"Where's she coming?"
You're correct. Okay, so you know what's gonna happen, right?
Yes.
Okay. Stand up. Stand up, Roswell. You can take one last puff.
Please.
Yeah, one last. Go ahead. Okay. There, just put it out real quick.
Alright.
Wait, one more.
Wait, no, what?
Never make sure that you
Relax. 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 Okay. I want to get you off your head. I want you to know around that.
Right, you promised.
I don't think they promised you that.
I think it was earlier.
Well, that was earlier. This is kind of that. Right?
I didn't call.
You didn't say you called.
Sarah told you.
But you did you call him earlier?
Sarah told you.
Because he just told us. And we know, the store told us.
I told you. Wait, is there anything that you do?
You're good. You can stay right there.
No, is there anything that he's not?
No. No, man, you know he has no contact order by the judge. He can't be here.
Okay. That's sometimes.
Yeah, but.
You need help for anything?
No, we don't. We have her information already. So here's what's gonna happen, bud. You're gonna take the ride back down, and because it's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon, you're gonna see a judge tomorrow morning. You're gonna be able to see her today. And it might be the same judge that gave you no contact order. Okay? That's it. from here on out, but until that case is resolved, you cannot come here, okay, or have contact with her, even if she invites you, okay? She called us earlier, told us that you guys had no contact order, okay? She didn't want anything to do with it, charge, nothing, but we told her because it's domestic, send us what it has to, okay? So, all right, bud, just make sure he's got nothing on him. Hey, you have anything on you, all right, bud? No. We'll make it as cordial as can be, okay? No problem, man, all right? What you say?
I love you, babe. Don't take it easy. You hear me? I love you. Call Prophet Mom. Hello, Dad. Carol, call Prophet Mom.
No.
It's all right, babe.
George, give me your mom's and your father's
This is
number.
Sarah.
I don't know it. I don't know.
You don't know?
Tino, Sarah.
What's the charges against
So, the domestic battery charge that you got hit with last week or whatever it was, he was given a no contact order by the judge, okay? Whether she invites him or not,
I know.
he knows he can't be here. So he was here this morning, and she called us this morning, okay? He's now back, and he knows by the means that he can't be in contact. No, he gets a phone call when he's down there. Yeah, he gets when he gets in. Well, if you have a piece of paper real quick, you can get it for me and we'll give it to him.
You don't know your mother's number?
She had.
If you can get it real quick, we'll give it to him.
Can I get his mother's number?
And make sure that.
Publishing from folder OCSO 19-078009. First item is a PDF of photographs. Second item is the single video starting with Axon.
Oh, I have been here.
Yeah, I thought you looked familiar.
Because the last time I was here, you guys had a fight at the bar. And
No.
I thought,
No, we
Or
haven't.
he came home from a bar? Someone came home from a bar. Hey, who's it? Jorge, George?
Yeah, watch out for the blind one. Is she there? She's dead. Can you just pick her up? No problem.
What's going on tonight?
You didn't think I'd call.
Okay.
Go, sis.
Okay, come on, George. Off the couch.
What, babe? No, they're not staying on there.
Off the couch. Okay. And then you think this is playtime?
No, baby.
Sarah, are you serious?
Yeah, I don't want being punched in the neck.
Are you kidding me?
I told you I will not hesitate.
That's okay. Alright, come on in. Has the older part outside the street for gloves?
Oh, he's nice enough to actually give you your shoes from last time.
Ma'am, you want to get your ID from me?
Yes.
Sarah, are you serious right now? Did you have a wallet you want to bring with you or a cell phone? Okay. Sarah, are you serious? Sarah, are you kidding me?
Punch me in the neck again.
Sarah, are you serious?
Am I allowed to shut my door so not something else?
Yeah, you can. I'll be right back with you.
We're gonna go pop down here. Can you grab the paperwork?
Yeah.
We're gonna sit like this and punch up. And then you can go. Don't go nowhere, all right?
You sure you don't want me to watch him?
You can, come on. That'll work too.
She's the one that hit me, and I'm the one that gives life to her.
Well, let's just get down to the bottom of it, okay?
Alright. George, I want to talk to you. I want to ask some questions. I have you in handcuffs, so I've got to read you something real quick, okay? Do you understand?
Yes.
Alright. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used in a court as evidence against you. You are entitled to talk to an attorney now, have him present now, or at any time during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you without cost. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? Okay. At any point hereafter you wish to remain silent, have an attorney present, all questioning will stop? Do you understand that? So even if you want to talk to me at first and you change your mind, just let me know. Okay? Alright. Has anyone at any time threatened, coerced, or promised you anything in order to induce you to make a statement? Have I promised you anything? Have I bribed you? Have I said, hey, if you tell me, give me a statement? Has any of that happened? No. Okay. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? All right. So, what were you two fighting about tonight?
We weren't fighting at all.
Okay.
That's
Were you
his
fighting?
cousin,
I'm going to take that in there so that. Huh?
Step 5, step 0, Country Circle number
Okay. I'll take the statement and get the statement done.
Oh, with him?
Huh?
From him?
No, for her.
Okay.
That way you can fill this out while you're 10-12 with him.
Sarah.
I'll get her information from her.
Okay.
Okay, listen. Why are you so angry? What up?
I don't.
Okay, can you explain the bruises she has? Those don't come from nowhere.
Okay. So she didn't say, argue, you got her, you got her away from you? Or you keep saying that you did it all the time, but you're not. How does it usually happen to her? So she did, you know, you're going on the fence, no. You just said it wasn't the fence. So if you get hurt, you get it set up, you figured you could start. That's not? Okay. Sarah? No, you stay there. I know, I've been on it before. If I was sorry, I'd let you know. I think you're quite, why happen?
Vietnam 22, 20 million, no means an hour ago. Deputy Dixon complainant, 3028 Riverdale, 3028 Riverdale, an hour ago via text message, code 32013.
Sorry about that. You have any approaching freaking sickness? Okay. Make sure. Sarah, stop calling for it. It's not welcome down there. I know, but I'm not gonna change things. I know. Why? Because you have a total. Without a battery. And when I try to get the straight story, you don't want to give it to me. I'm sitting in this chair, please. You have your chance. All right. I've tried. All right. And now that you're going in the back of the car, you want to give me a story. It doesn't work that way. Okay. I've been nothing but polite to you, trying to talk to you, trying to get straight answers. Okay. And you're beating around the bush. I'm not. Yes, ma'am. Do not start kicking and banging on things, okay?
Sarah, what's your phone number? What? What's your phone number? I don't know your phone number. Sarah, what's your phone number?
It's not him asking, it's us.
You said, hey, what? Thank you.
Outlets of Oracle 711 and 10601 North Tuesday at Moss Bar, complainant versus the business, reference to recon, that was 2017. Likely the female, pretty sure, would be very non-CRB.
Can you guys not put on meeting? Okay. Please.
Fifth folder, OCSO 19-079759. First file is a PDF starting 48-2019. Second file is an audio file, 911 call, publishing.
It's not technically an emergency, just, you guys have been there so many times before. I'm not there, but I'm just trying to go home.
What is the address?
4748 France Court.
What was the street name? Brant's Court?
France. F as in Frank, R-A-N-T-Z as in zebra.
Oh, is it France?
I don't know if it's there or not. I'm sorry?
Ma'am, is it France Lane?
I'm guessing so. It's France Court, but it always comes under France Lane.
Okay, what exactly is going on?
I would like to go home, but I can't go home because he's there.
Okay, do you have some sort of restraining order against him, or
He has a no contact.
is there an apartment number?
3.
1 second.
I'm at my former husband's house right now because I can't go home. I don't even know if he's there or not. He was there earlier, but I can't go home.
Okay, so do you want us to do a standby with you?
What do you mean?
Like, escort you to the residence, or I'm not understanding what you would like.
If I could, please, can you guys go over there and just see if he's there? I'm pretty sure he locked me out earlier, so I think he's probably there still. I'm not going over there with him, man. I'm not.
Okay, does he live there?
No.
Okay, so how is he inside the residence then?
He has a key that he took.
Okay, so is he breaking into the apartment?
He's not breaking, he's already in the apartment. As far as I know, I don't know, like, if he's there or not. He knows where I hide my key.
Okay, what we can do is we can meet you a block away from the residence and go with you to the residence.
I don't know. I tried calling him to ask him to leave if he's not already. So I have my 8-year-old that I'm trying to watch out for right now. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I just want to go home.
Okay, if you want to go home and you're not sure if he's there or not, we can meet you when you're about 5 minutes to a block away and go with you to make sure he's not there.
Okay, well, okay. I'm about to be honest with you, kicked out of my apartment because you guys get called so often, and the brigade comes and this, that, and everything, and the neighbors complain about everything, and I'm trying to avoid that. I just want to go home.
Okay, regardless, the deputies are going to go to the apartment, whether it's with you, what I'm suggesting you do, or it's what you want to do. Just have them go to the apartment. So regardless, people are going to see that there's deputies going to that address.
Okay, so when I called you guys a couple of days ago, and they didn't make not a ruckus, but they made it incognito, which is what I need, because I'm going to get kicked out of my place.
Okay, when we do a standby, ma'am, all we're going to do is accompany you to the address and the deputy to make sure that he is not there, and then they will leave. If that's all that's going on in this situation right now that you're calling for, it's not going to be a big deal.
And what happens when he is there?
If he is there and you don't want him there, you can have him trespass. They're going to make sure he can leave. I mean, if he does not live there like you're saying, and he should not be in there, you can trespass him. You already have a no contact order with him. They will remove him.
Okay, well, there was an altercation earlier, and I'll be honest with you. There was an altercation earlier. So that's when he came in, the altercation happened. So that's when I left. I fled. Barefoot. Now I'm at my former husband's house.
Okay, would you like the officers to meet you where you're at right now?
get arrested. I don't, because I fought for myself and I have my 8-year-old and I just want to go home and sleep in my own bed right now. But I did fight back, I'm not gonna lie. So.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're wanting us to meet with you or go to your house, I mean, I don't know what they're gonna do. If they're either gonna arrest anyone, arrest you, arrest him. That's all up to the deputy and what he concludes from the situation that's going on. So it's right now it's just up to what you want to do right now. If you want to do a standby, we'll accompany you to the residence. I mean,
Yeah.
it's really just what you want to do.
I know. I have to take my time to school tomorrow. I just.
Or what I could do is I can have a deputy call you about the matter. If you want to speak to a deputy directly, and if you want to do that first before having us respond out there.
Yes, please.
Okay. What's your name?
Sarah?
Hold on a second, Sarah.
Thank you for your help.
Not a
Actually,
problem.
more ways than one.
And is a good phone number for you 407-716-8684?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I'm going to set up a call for a deputy to call you over the phone, so you can talk to them directly and see what they say about the situation. And when they call you, it'll be from a blocked or restricted number. So if you get a call like that, just make sure you answer. It's going to be the deputy, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. If anything changes or you decide you just want us to come out, give us a call back, okay?
Yes. And what was your name?
My name's Rachel.
Rachel, thank you so much for your help, and I've got the phone right here on my lap.
Okay, perfect. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Publishing the one video in the folder, starting with 1924, from 0 minutes to 20 minutes, and 41:30 to the end.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, both of these? Tell me already.
Is there a back door or a side door?
Yes.
No.
If you go 10-12, just let us know. Well, thought that was open for a second.
Yeah, looks like it.
Locked.
locked the back too.
Yeah, the back's locked. Anyway, you wanna call your ex-husband? You got a phone?
It's about to start.
There's a charger in that.
It's not in the house.
Excuse me?
That's not to say that he's not in there, just because the doors are locked.
I don't understand. You think he's inside?
Yes.
Okay, well, we need a key so we can get inside, so he's inside. That's what I'm getting. And if your phone's gonna die, there's a charger in back, on the back side of the porch.
Oh, yeah. If he's in the house, he's not coming to the door, but I do have my spare key. I can get in. If there's no other way of me getting in my house. Unfortunately, can you please bring me my spare key? Yes, please. The front door and back door. I have no way of getting in.
Where's he live at now?
I'm sorry?
Is that you said that's your ex?
Last night, I don't straight. He'll be here in like 2 minutes.
Perfect, thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Is this your three things here, your ex-boyfriend, is that correct?
This is my place.
Okay. What, your boyfriend or ex-boyfriend?
I don't know.
Somebody you're dating?
Yes.
Okay. Does he not have any weapons?
No.
Okay.
No.
He was arrested last week for bad deeds.
You guys actually want to take a picture right here? You can see that. Not personal,
I saw he was arrested before, was that also, like a month ago? Last week.
Here, look. That's why I called you in. And again, I was sleeping. You did it when I was sleeping.
How much did he have to drink tonight?
Oh my God knows.
How much did he have to drink tonight?
2 drinks. And that was what, 4 hours ago?
So what's the layout of the house? Is it both floors? Is this part here? Or is that something, so these 2 windows right here? What kind of vehicle does he drive?
It's a bike. But I bought some.
See a little bit of movement on the drive.
It's about how my dog, I have a blind dog and a deaf dog.
Oh, gotcha.
So I have a feeling it's probably Teddy. Just the deaf one.
Does he have anywhere else to go? Or is this the only place he has?
It's his parents' house right here.
Where's that at?
80-30-15 Valhalla Boulevard. It's on the street next to where this is, you know what that is.
Oh, gotcha.
Guys, can I say something now?
Sure.
If both doors are locked, he has to be in there.
Why is that? You can't lock it from the outside?
No,
Doesn't he have a key here for here though?
unless he took my spare key, which I'm pretty sure he probably did. He has to be in there. Especially with the back door.
Is the spare key, was the spare key in the house?
I hid it outside because he locks me out all the time. So I'm gonna say that then. If those doors are locked, he has to be in there. Y'all can have these people, y'all can open the door.
Hey, you're gonna stay outside till we make sure nobody's inside.
I'll get back. Thank you so much.
Thank
hanging out here?
I am. I'm not going in there. There's no weapon.
George?
There's no weapon.
Ask for minimum. Ask for minimum.
That's Lucas.
Reference building, sir.
I know, but
County 120,
It's not possible.
124, Charlie.
I'm just telling them.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Can we get minimum traffic for a building search? Are you making announcements? Yep.
You guys don't have to do that.
Man, we have a way to do things. Just let's do our thing, okay? Sheriff's office, he in there, come on out. Go louder, go louder. Get in there. Sheriff's office, he in there, come on out. I got a dog. George! Hey, Bobby. Yeah. We have a ton of plants on the right side.
Just when you get that stairwell, just poke your toe right up, or don't go up, that's when you got up. George! Please! If you're up there, let us know, because we're coming up anyway. Go ahead. Run, whenever you're comfortable.
Yeah. Open door right there.
I think that's the kid's bedroom.
Okay. Just get that way for me.
I got it.
Have someone come in. When you going that way? Boy! Show your hands. Come out with your hands up. George, step out with your hands up. Put your hands behind your head.
Hey, turn around, face away from me. Turn around. Walk back to me. Walk back, walk back. Just paint the thing right now. Why didn't you tell us? Interrupt you. Huh? Honestly, you didn't hear it. There's a reason you're sitting in the bathroom. That's what?
And 1.4 Charlie 1 dog. 10 minutes, go back to normal.
Hey guys, can I, before you go,
We're not doing anything right now. Alright, we're not taking out a room. I'm gonna sit you down on the bed right here.
Okay.
Even though-
Okay.
Alright. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What happened today? Got a light in here?
Yeah.
You just gotta pull the thing?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't even know what the heck happened.
There's a reason you're hiding in the bathroom, so don't act like we're not up here for no reason.
No, I know that.
Okay, so
I'm
what happened?
hiding in the bathroom because we had a discussion and as usual, and I am in the wrong.
Okay. Why?
I am
What happened?
with, what is it called? It's called,
No contract for it.
no. But we,
How long have you been here? How many days since you got released? When did you get released? Because you were arrested last week, right?
Yeah.
Alright, when did you get out?
let's say 3 days ago or something like
It was
that.
on the weekend?
Yeah,
Today's Wednesday, or was it Monday? Or was it this weekend or was it Monday?
it's a weekend.
Okay, after that, did you guys talk, come back here and yeah, this weekend? And everything was fine between you two? So tonight, what happened tonight?
I don't know what happened tonight.
George? So you're constantly in front of you, you're hiding in the bathroom,
Yeah, I know that.
okay? It's not for no reason, right?
Wifey is nuts, and she always freaking starts stuff, and she.
So that's what I'm asking, I'm telling you what happened.
She puts it on me
Okay. She puts it on you.
all the time.
Well, none of that gives me any insight as to what happened tonight.
Nothing.
Both are very vague. She's very vague, you're very vague. Any more than vague,
What is she being vague about?
I can't discuss what she's discussing until you discuss to me, right?
We just want to hear your side of things, but this is
Oh, everybody wants to hear my side,
Yeah.
all the time.
George, I generally do, okay? Because this isn't the first incident between you two.
No, I
She's
know
been
that.
arrested as well, hasn't she?
Yes.
Okay, so tell me what happened. You all drinking?
Yes.
Both of you?
Yes.
Okay. I can smell alcohol on her, so I know that's, I already knew that, obviously. But,
We've been going through a lot. Right now, I work at Ace right here, across the street. We're going through a lot, and they're about to shut down and whatnot.
the Ace?
Yes.
Okay. We just tell her not to come tonight.
Can I please have some water?
Just wait. There's you can't drink that for right now? Oh, you can't come in here for right now. Okay, you're gonna have to wait. Give us a couple minutes.
What she does, but I'm not gonna. I'm not.
Are you injured in any way?
No.
Any
No.
shape, fashion?
No.
Did she injure you today? Did she hurt you? Maybe emotionally or whatever? Any physical injuries? No?
I'm the one. I'm always the one.
Perjury, I'm not saying that, you're not saying that.
I'm always the one.
But you're the only one saying that. Nobody here's saying that. But if you don't help me, how can I help you? If you don't tell me what happened, how can I help you?
That's my woman.
Okay. Sometimes that's what it is. Is that as much as you want to give me?
What's she saying?
George, I told you I can't tell you that. If you're not going to tell me what's happening, I'm not going to tell you what she told me just so you can know exactly what it says. I can't feed you information. Why don't you ever call us?
Why?
Why not?
Would you call you? Would you call?
Look, I've never been in that position, so I can't say.
That is your beefcake.
It ain't like that. My girlfriend's mom, she's crazy, so.
I am, what am I gonna say? I'm actually wrong right now.
You're in the wrong right now?
Yes.
No matter what way, you're saying you're in the wrong, no matter what way you cut it?
No way, shape, or form, you know that I am.
I can respect the responsibility, because most guys won't even take
You're
responsibility.
gonna take me in no matter what.
Well, that ain't actually necessarily true. I take girls in jail all the time, but that, battery, all the time.
No, you're gonna take me in because I, did the no contact.
You know what that no contact said?
Yeah, I'm fucked.
What it said?
I am fucked.
What are you not supposed to do?
Oh man, you're the one that took me this time. How you?
I think it was better than all.
It wasn't me, I don't work this time.
They're not, they're a little similar. They look a little.
Our hairstyle's the same.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same guy, I promise.
No, I promise you, I would remember you. It's not me.
Well, what did the no contact order tell you? What did the judge tell you?
Was not to get in contact with her at all.
What about in relation to this place? Are you allowed to come back?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Let me ask you this, do you just have no place to go?
No, I got a place to go, but,
Your mom's place?
yeah.
They still over there by Twisty Tree?
Yeah.
I do my homework.
But before you guys take me, can I get at least, shoes?
What kind of shoes you want? You want some comfy ones, some fly ones?
Like those, no fly ones.
These? I like these leather ones.
Get the blue ones, please.
This one right here?
Yes.
What shirt you want?
And that black one right there.
This black shirt?
Yes.
You want socks?
Yes, they're right there.
You got a wallet? Phone?
My phone's downstairs.
That's it. Have a wallet.
Not that shirt. What else?
There's another black shirt that's comfy. Maybe it's this one. Is that the other one? They're both inside out. I don't know.
The Ace? Yeah.
You like the Ace one?
Yes.
Alright, we'll do that one.
Can I, please, sir?
Please what? What do you need?
So I can put them on?
Oh yeah, we'll handle that in a second. Let's get the shoes on.
Okay.
Where do you say the socks were?
Okay. Yes.
Is black or white?
White ones.
Okay.
How long you guys been together?
3 years.
3 years, really? That's always behind us?
My phone's somewhere in the house. It don't really matter. I'll ask her.
Okay.
Just step up right here for me, please. I just gotta get him. Oh, you're okay. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. Just a quick question. He's asking about his phone. Do you know where that'd be?
No, I don't know where it's from.
Okay. You don't have it in your vehicle or anything?
I do not.
Okay.
I happen to find myself. Wait. I need my car keys.
Okay. They're not on here. They're inside the house somewhere.
You seen them?
I haven't seen them, but they're in there somewhere. They're not on here because I had to search him before he got in the vehicle.
Is it too much to ask? If you could ask him where they are, please?
Okay.
I only have one, sir.
Okay. You don't know where his phone is? Okay. She's asking about her car keys. She said we asked him. Should we ask him right now?
He doesn't have nothing in his pocket, so.
Okay. Where is she? She's up behind your vehicle.
Yeah, do you want to just take that or?
Okay, yeah, hold on. Huh? No, he didn't have anything in his pocket. We can take pictures real quick, if you don't mind? We're gonna take one overall?
No, they are.
Man, do you mind? Yeah. Stay right there. Actually, a little more this way, so we don't get the police car in there.
Please, if you don't mind.
You said what? You want me to shine a light on it and get close?
No, actually, they can't. Okay. He didn't have anything in his pockets.
I'm gonna go on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
They're gonna be coming this way, so if you want. Okay. Yeah.
One dog's sleeping downstairs and one's in your bedroom.
Coming from the area, no one else seen or heard?
You have any other questions? I'm sure they're in there somewhere.
That's it for that exhibit. The state is at the pleasure of the court and the jury if we want to proceed.
Can the parties approach for a moment? Members of the jury, thank you so much for your attention this afternoon. The state still has some additional evidence to place into evidence. It's about an hour or so. Now, I know I got a note this morning, we can't stay past 5:30. So the question I have for y'all is, are you okay with staying until 5:30? Or do you want to go ahead and call it an evening at this point in time? I leave it to you. It's 5 o'clock. 5:03, exactly.
I say keep going. Does anyone reject?
If Lauren can stay.
I think we can stay.
5:30, correct, though? That's my understanding.
5:30.
Okay, thank you, sir. All right, state, you may continue.
Permission to publish 21, which was P for identification.
You may proceed, sir. Are they audio or video?
It'll be video, thank you.
Are these redacted, counselor?
No.
Okay, thank you. All right, members of the jury, I have an instruction just to read to you with regard to States 21 that you just saw.
That was 22.
I'm sorry, States 22, forgive me. Members of the jury, you have viewed and listened to video and audio recordings. The court instructs you that the recordings have been edited to eliminate irrelevant portions that would not add to your understanding of this case. The fact that the recordings have been edited should not concern you in any way and must not impact the way you viewed, listened to, and consider this evidence. Thank you. State, you may proceed.
States 21's DVD and its main folder is labeled a folder of attachments, and then there's a file labeled extraction going into folder attachments. First file being published is img_0665.mov. Date modified metadata indicates 12/3/2019, 2:05 p.m.
Whenever we leave the house, just let me know where you're going.
And you're gonna let me leave?
Yes. Just let me know where you're going.
And I get to leave the house?
Yes.
Exit?
Just let me know where you're going so at least I know where you're at.
Anything else you'd like to add?
I love you.
So it's not yank me back in the house and sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up?
No.
Yank.
No. Just let me know where you're going so I know where you're at. So if you don't come back, there's no certain time. You don't have to come home at a certain time because I'm not. You're grown up. I just want to know that if it does surpass a certain time, that's like shit. Where's she at? I know where you told me you were going to be in. so that way I can go.
So I'm not allowed to have friends.
Yes, nobody said you can't have friends.
I can just go see Boo.
You can go see whoever. I just don't want you to go frolicking with male friends by yourself because you know what's happened already. You understand what I'm saying?
So I get to go see Boo.
Do you get what I'm saying?
I get to go see Boo.
I don't care about Boo. You can go to see Boo. Do you understand what I'm saying though?
Next video is a long file name that starts with 2A494, and it's the only one that will show up with that search. Date modified indicates 12/29/19, 12:26 p.m.
Hi. Fuck you.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, dude.
Let's just tell everybody you got crumpled on the bed.
Crumpled? Crumpled. The word you're using is crumpled? Alright, so this is my Jesus, you gotta put it off of my face, dude. I know you're filming me, but you gotta put it off. What the fuck is that? Stop.
Bum rushed.
Yeah, you're bumming.
I bum rushed you.
Yeah, whatever. Anyways.
What was the choice?
So, the choice was to beat your ass or get my ass beat or whatever.
No.
Huh?
Twas.
Huh?
Twas.
Twat?
Twas.
I like twat. I've been trying to get twat from this woman. I've been trying. Pardon me. That's one. I've been trying to get some of that right there. She's on some other shit. I don't know what's going on. She's trying to film me, filming her, and blah, blah, blah.
I'm cooler than you.
No, yeah, you are. You are cooler than me. You are cooler than me. She is cooler than me. She is beyond cooler than me.
Oh, I want to get this on film tape. Did I take your cigarettes today?
No.
Did I take your cigarettes to the beach?
No.
Then who was blaming on?
You. I blame it on you. Sorry. I apologize. Can I walk around this way and actually film it better? I don't want darkness because you're not dark. Ah! Oh, there she goes. There she goes. What are you filming? Are you filming me filming you? You filming me filming you.
What's the latest thing you've done me wrong by?
Man, I watch porno. Hey. Wait. It stopped.
My husband.
I got also, I was watching porn with she don't like that. I'm not shrugging my shoulders or anything like that, like it's not no big deal.
After you begged and pled and cried.
Yeah.
We trust you.
I know. I'm not shrugging my shoulders.
Say it. Beg, pled, cried.
You begged?
I didn't. You did.
Well, whatever. Okay, yeah, I did.
Say it.
I begged and
Pled and cried. For me to trust you.
For you to trust me. But again, I'm not
Did
sure.
you?
Did I watch porno again? Yes, I did. But
Good.
Next is a video starting with 3BB0C. Metadata shows date modified 12/29, 12:36 p.m. of 2019.
Yeah. So you remember this. Are you drunk right now? How much alcohol did you drink?
enough to be drunk.
You're slurring your words. You're sleeping up against the door right now.
Yeah, because I want to be next to you.
Did I not tell you to not bother me?
Yes, ma'am.
So what is it you come up and do? What time is it right now? It's 1:20 a.m.
Okay. I haven't bothered you since then. I just fell asleep.
But didn't I tell you before at 9:30 to not bother me at all?
Yes.
Because why?
Yeah, to work tomorrow.
Nope. Because I've been up since 4 a.m. since yesterday when you fucked with me.
Yes, ma'am.
I know how much vodka was in that bottle. And what's the bottle now?
Kind of to throw it out.
What does that mean?
One more drink.
The bottle's empty. I know how much vodka was in there. Enough for two people to have a really good time. And who drank it? I want it to be documented that I'm leaving you, which means that you're getting out. You're getting out. You're getting out.
Nobody's leaving nobody. Stop.
And the reason why you were even downstairs and weak enough to get drunk was because you don't give a shit about me. You don't listen to what I say. Special things that I keep on my front page of my phone so I remember to tell you about it because of how special and fun it is. I always bother you. I always bore you. You don't listen to me. Yesterday was my first day of work, remember? And I ended up 90% hearing about your day and 10% about mine.
You don't bother me or anything without talking. Sometimes you just you overwhelm me. That's the problem. You overwhelm me.
By telling you about my first day of work?
No, dude, you just overwhelm me about every other thing too. It's not just, first day of work.
So I'm overwhelming you by telling you about the fourth highest paid baseball player. That's a client of ours?
I'm not starstruck.
I don't even know who the guy is.
I don't need.
So the reason why, so you fully admit now that you didn't care and you did brush me off in the car. Midway sentence. because you're not into baseball.
No, I didn't. I'm just saying.
I want to go to sleep. Go downstairs.
Oh, yeah. I know.
I'm leaving you, and I'm going to try and cancel plane tickets.
No.
Because I don't do special things for people like you that are doing this, like, to me, after I asked you at 1:21 in the morning.
I'm not doing it.
I wanted to be asleep. I wanted to stay asleep, which is why I got into bed at 8:30.
I know, I'm not doing it.
I told you not to step foot in the bedroom. So what do? Nonetheless, you're drunk. The amount of alcohol, I know how much was alcohol. I know how much was in there. That's why I could smell you in the bed before you actually got me up. I can smell you from here. You're despicable.
How am I despicable? I'm not even doing anything.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
You're not gonna remember shit. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not doing nothing right now.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
I'm not doing nothing to you.
You do everything to me all the time. All the time. Heartache and pain is what you cause me. Heartache and pain.
How is that?
Keep going. And I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. You get on your fucky little bike and go to fucky work tomorrow. Don't look at me. Don't come close to me. Don't touch me. Do you understand?
What do you mean?
As of this moment, and until I can get you out,
Get the fuck out of here.
I dare you. Yep, look at it. Look, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm gonna scream bloody murder. I'm gonna scream bloody murder. I will scream bloody murder. Get away from me.
Dude, nobody's doing anything.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Nobody's doing anything. And you're filming it.
Let me go.
Nobody's doing anything.
I'm asking you, George, to get away from me. Please get away from me. Get away from me.
Yeah, I am. That was your function, dude. Malfunction. No, your malfunction is you, dude.
Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say. Holy shit, the whole hallway just reeks of you up here. First it's shit, now it's alcohol. Don't step foot in this bedroom. I can't even breathe. Like, it's disgusting. Like, it's disgusting.
Keep filming whatever the fuck you want. Good night, Sarah. Love you.
I don't love you. I don't like you. I don't want to be with you.
Next video starts 456. That's the only file that starts with that. Date modified metadata, 12/29/2019, 4:04 p.m.
And I'm not gonna have no Hindenburg situation, no Titanic situation, okay? So it's gonna be a good day. Yes, I'm missing my mustache right now. And later on, everything's gonna go off. Truth, facts. Truth and facts. All of this is gonna be missing later on. We'll take another video again later on when it happens. Love y'all, whoever watches this video.
No, that's not approved.
The FDA says it's approved.
So it's gonna be a good day all day.
Yes, it is. Even when
All
I
day.
shave all of this
All
off.
day.
Yes. Even when I shave all of this off.
All day.
It's gonna be an amazing day.
It's what time right now?
Shaboing
I'm
boing.
gonna say 9:30. 10 o'clock maybe.
Shaboing boing. That's what we doing later on. Shaboing boing. You can stop filming now.
It's not good enough.
It's gonna be a great day. Today's a great day to have a great day. Boom. Cut. Somebody come in with the. Can somebody come in with the? Can you not?
Next file is image_093.mov. Metadata date modified 1/3/2020, 2:48 p.m.
It's 6:13 and I asked him not to play music. Because I told him that I'm just gonna go to shit.
Next file is img_097.mov. Metadata shows date modified January 19th, 2020, 2:58 p.m.
In time.
Sirens. 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 Sirens and sirens and sirens. And this cop car.
How about you get an umbrella and call me Camille underneath it?
Yeah, how about we forget about that? No, we won't.
I'll never be.
No. How about we keep going on? Okay, how about this? When beautiful Lucas is here, we don't listen to none of that. I don't want to hear sirens. It's just beep, 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 all that, whatever. I don't want to listen to that. It's every single day. Beeping and we hear enough of it out here in reality.
Are you gonna be nice tonight?
Yes. Yes. I promise you, I used to choose
Go for a walk.
by myself.
Yes.
No.
Go for a walk.
No, I'm just gonna chill out. If that's the case, I'll just chill out. So much, like, this.
Don't ever be a woman.
How can I be a woman?
Don't ever.
I can't. But I can somewhat understand.
Don't ever.
I can somewhat understand. Somewhat understand. I can somewhat understand, yes, where you're coming from. But when you have a child and it's like right now, this is too much. But we had a blast with them. Amazing.
Then you got out of sorts
and pushed me, and he stole my phone in cold brain.
Why is it that I got out of source?
You pushed me.
I pushed you. I didn't push you. How do I get out of source all of a sudden? I don't want to hear it.
You drink too much, and you're upset.
Thanks so much.
Go get your fuck card shaped.
What are you talking about?
Your retard paper. Don't hit women.
Have I hit you? No. So where are you going with this?
I'm turning this off.
Tell me whatever else that you have off. Don't get it. You can film me, take a picture, or whatever you want.
You can tell you're automatically
I'm not doing
Do I ever get a buzz? No, I don't.
I'm not doing anything to you.
No, I
Sarah.
never do.
I'm not doing anything to you. Sarah.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Sarita. I'm not doing anything to you.
Yet.
It's not a yet. I will not.
Mr. J.
It is 5:28, and we have 3 minutes and 49 seconds of videos if the jury is capable of staying.
I got a thumbs up from the jury. You may proceed, sir.
Next image or movie is img_1011.move. Metadata shows date modified 2/2/2020, 11:42 p.m.
Hi, my fan. This is what happens when you're going upstairs to ask for my car keys are. Because it takes you all the time. Where are my car keys? Where are my car keys? Where are my car keys?
Where are you at with that? What are you talking about?
No, they're not. You took them.
Sarah, I didn't take your car keys. Damn it.
Where are my car keys?
Where they at? All the time. What in the world are you talking about? They're in the... they're there with it.
No, they're not.
Sarah. They're at the...
No, they're not. You took them. I watched you walk away with them.
Why would I take your freaking car keys?
Oh, you're not gonna curse now?
What are you talking about?
You took my car keys.
I didn't take your car keys.
You did.
Movie starting with file name B51, long file name. Metadata shows 12/29/2019, 4:04 p.m. modified.
I'm gonna go to court and I'm gonna tell the judge, listen, my fiance has nothing to do with it. It's all my fault. We were both drinking and it got out of hand. Isolated situation, it has never happened before. I love my fiance. She's a good woman. Never been in trouble in her life. She has a 7-year-old son that she loves and cherishes.
A blind Boston Terrier.
She has 2 dogs. One is blind, one is deaf. She goes around and she's driving and sees an animal that's injured. She'll stop in the middle of the street, no matter what kind of traffic it is, just to make sure that that
animal doesn't get injured any more than what it already has. We both love each other, we both live together. Yes, every relationship has their arguments, but we are not the type of people that you guys are portraying us to be.
She especially.
Especially her. So please, if you can,
Dismiss.
dismiss this case.
Closed.
Drop it. She is not that type of person.
Good person.
She's a great person.
Angel.
I know she'd be an angel, but she's close to it.
Best thing that has ever happened to you.
Yes, ma'am. And I love you to death. And I hate that we're going through this right now.
Sonnet.
What?
And they did.
You're good. I love you, baby. What else do you want to say? God will prevail and will take us out of this situation. Love you.
That'll be it for today, Judge.
All right. Could you turn the lights back on, Madam Clerk? Members of the jury, it is 5:33 p.m. I thank you again for your time and your service in this matter. I'm going to give you another instruction before I discharge you for the evening. Jurors, you must not conduct any investigation on your own. This includes reading newspapers, watching television, or using a computer, cell phone, the internet, any electronic device, or any other means at all to get information related to this case or the people and places involved in this case. This applies whether you are in the courthouse, at home, or anywhere else. You must not visit places mentioned in the trial or use the internet to look at maps or pictures to see any place discussed during the trial. Jurors, do not watch local news or read local newspapers. Jurors must not have discussions of any sort with friends, family members, or even your fellow jurors about the case or the people and places involved. So do not let anyone make comments to you or ask questions about the trial. I want to stress again that just as you must not talk about this case face-to-face, you must not talk about this case by using an electronic device. You must not use phones, computers, or other electronic devices to communicate. Do not send or accept any messages related to this case or your jury service. Do not discuss this case or ask for advice by any means at all, including posting information on an internet website, chat room, or blog. With that, members of the jury, we'll see you again tomorrow morning here at 9 a.m. and 12 Alpha. Thank you so much. You all may be seated. Bruce. Sir. Thank you. Y'all can take a seat. Thank you. State, how much additional presentation do we anticipate tomorrow, sir?
It is just reading from the 108-page PDF that was on that last exhibit. I haven't practiced reading it in front of the mirror, so I'm not too sure, but not too long.
Okay.
40 minutes. 40?
40? Okay. All right. And then you'll be resting at that point in time, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, what, if any, positions do you have at this point in time?
Judge, I don't think we're going to put on a server bubble, but we'll think about it overnight.
Okay.
But I anticipate no.
Okay. I'll certainly let you stew on it this evening. I know it's been a long day for all of us. Where are we and how do we want to address the jury instructions? Because that is going to take some time.
I say, I was thinking we should have had the jury come in at 10. Try to take care of that ahead of time.
Well, the other alternative that I can suggest is I can be here at 8. I can get here at 8 and we could start working on jury instructions at that point in time. at least so we can move forward through some of it. And then we could try to just move forward from there. I'm here for y'all. You tell me what you want.
State's fine with starting the charge conference at 8.
I mean, my worry is it's going to take us some time, and if we start at 9:40, and it's going to take some time to work our way through these jury instructions. I don't want them sitting back there for 2+ hours just hanging out. We can at least get ahead of that.
Could we let them know to come in later?
They're still here. I'm fine with that. State? They're gone? Okay.
What I'm hearing is maybe closing arguments start at 1.
Yeah, that's possible. That's possible, if we can get through all the instructions. Mr. Henderson?
If I could compromise, how about 8:30, Judge?
I'm up at 5:30, it makes no difference to me. All right, 8:30 it is. We'll see you all at 8:30 tomorrow morning, and we'll start to go through the instructions. Anything else, State, we need to address?
No, Your Honor.
State or defense? All right, thank you all very much. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:30. We're off the record.